gut is telling me Pal World was
Hold on. Says hello, Artexrtic. What's your
Hello.
hovering friend's name? Says hi, Teach.
Hey,
Says
what's going
respect from Bayshore and I. We really appreciate you daily.
on? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. From Bayshore. I appreciate it. There we go. Okay. Now the problem with this is that it's as clean as we think it is. I still don't understand why I won't read out the thing up to this point. Hold on. He's a daily visitor. He Tracy, I think you might be and have an echo. Echo? There's an echo?
Says it sounded like it. Maybe it was because I was on Twitch.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's clean her face up. Why is this so... I don't know what it is, but something about this is really annoying me now. But I don't know what it is, to be honest.
Says oh.
Okay. Okay. Let's withdraw the following. Wait, what? Okay. Yes, but okay. Why is this Canada?
Says full image.
Hold on. What is English Canada? What is that? So weird. Oh, the United States. I saw one. Okay, we got that. And now advanced. Da-da-da.
Says what's annoying ya, Teach.
Nothing. Okay.
Says well if you say so. Just was asking was all.
Yeah.
Nightbird. Be a support hero today. By using commands like /donation and /cash app.
Okay.
Says love the new setup in the screen.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Is the thing not showing? Oh, that's weird. It's not showing on the screen. I just came to realize that. Hold on. Why is it not showing?
Says what?
Hold on.
Says that's the echo I was hearing.
Hold on. Okay. How come it's not popping up on the screen? I don't see it popping up on screen. Huh. Okay, now that pops up on the screen. That pops up on the screen, but I don't see... we go. Okay. The only thing that bothers me is like, why is it not... Okay, when you guys say hello, it's not popping up on the screen with your guys' comments. Why is that? That's where the problem's coming in. Why can I not see it? Let me see. Guys, send an emoji real quick. I just want to see something. Send like 1 or 2. I don't care what type of emoji. Just send an emoji.
Sharper Whisper 9. Face blue smiling.
No, I mean on TikTok. Sorry. Should have made that more clear. I'll do it myself. Okay, that works. That works. That perfectly works. Okay, we can see that. That pops up on the screen. Okay. Now the problem is that...
Sharper Whisper 9. Oof, my bad, can't help you there. I deleted TikTok in a long time.
No, it's fine. I got that works. I already know what works. Alright, so...
Says nice hair are toxic.
Thank you. I guess you're referring to the drawing. I have to fix it. Still needs a bunch of, like... help. It needs a bunch of
Says
help.
all new model.
Thank YOU Aranichi for X
Says it's
285
almost.
likes.
It almost looks like it has curls.
What did that double up for? That doubled up a lot.
Thank you Omni for X 97 likes.
Hold on. Why did that double up?
Thank YOU Eric Creates for X 282 likes.
What the hell?
Thank you Omni for X 192 likes.
Huh. That's odd.
Thank you Wobble Drop Killa for X 103 likes.
Says has officially at 1.0k likes.
Thank you. Why did that double? Okay, the one thing I want to know is what
Wobble Drop Killa for X 195 likes.
Okay, I want to know GIF feed.
Thank you Wobble Drop Killa for X 285 likes.
So it never popped up on the screen.
Says that's me low.
It must be a glitch. I'm assuming it's a glitch. It must be a glitch, that's why I'm not able to see it. Chat on... wait. Well,
I guess we're going back to jazz music.
yeah, I gotta stay out of trouble because of Twitch and YouTube.
Thank YOU Aranichi for X 380 likes. wobble drop killa. For X 389 likes.
How is it doubling up like that? That's the part I don't understand.
LOL, for once you gotta
Thank
feel
you,
bad
wobble
for the
drop
guy
killa.
just wants to
For
create
X
content without getting
479
into
likes.
trouble.
Just wants to create content without getting in trouble. Oh yeah, you know. Okay. So one last thing I need to check real quick. It's before I go back drawing. It's just I don't know why is it not showing anything when when you guys chat. So let me see.
Says nitrogen monoxide weighs Goku.
It must be a glitch. That's why I can't see it. Oh, now it's there. Oh, wait.
Maybe you need to turn something on.
No, I've been pressing the test button. It was not coming up. Now it's coming up now. Let me see here.
Says why is Sailor Moon so stacked?
Because I can. Oh, at least it's popping up now. Shit.
Says she got moons and there was something aha.
Let me see here. Oh, the gift feed. That's why I need to. Okay, that's popping up. There we go. There we go.
Says honestly I kinda dig the new setup.
It's a lot better than me holding the thing and keep fucking fighting with it half the time. Tired dealing with that. That's so annoying. Alright. I can go back drawing. The thing's working now. I guess I just needed some... I don't know. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see.
Says I feel that's so hard when you can't find the right layer.
Oh, that only works if you use the select tool. It's not that big of a deal. Actually, if you use the select tool more frequently, you won't need to label.
We haven't had any strange people saying weird stuff coming into the live stream.
No, we just haven't. No, we just haven't had strange people come into the stream because all I've been doing has been drawing nothing but males for the last 3.5 weeks. That's why I lost 200 followers within that 3.5 weeks. Because I didn't draw a single female. Actually, this is the first female after like 3 weeks. And I'm only drawing this because I'm getting paid to draw this one. And since it's Ari, I'm not going to draw it so seductively.
Says oh yeah, you have been saying that. Says hey teach.
Hey, what's up,
Says
Panda?
stop abusing my customer service robot XD. Says that message was wild.
That was wild. think this is way too high.
Says, but what do you mean by seductively? You've got my eyebrow raised.
As in, it's good bringing customers, sex sells. That's what it works. That's how it works.
Avatar's eyes dilate.
Yeah, that's because of the program I'm using. So it has like a lag within the 60 frames per second type
Says
thing.
LMAO. Says it more or less is he taking full advantage law.
Female privilege.
Yeah, female privilege. Per se. Actually, I'll come back to this part later. Now we need to fix the bangs. The bangs is where the problems really start. It's really causing most issues. So till I get that fixed.
Says Artexrtic for real XD.
As soon as I start drawing. The see is once I start drawing the females the way I want to, it's gonna bring in it brings in the regulars in that sense, potential customers and potential students. It just is what it is. No one has actually joined my stream to be a student when I was drawing males. They only did it when I was drawing females.
Says the unsavory.
So
Says it more alive is stressing, but okay, I guess.
I'm just hoping that
Says true. The dedicated few join.
I'm just kind of hoping that Bean gives me a female to draw,
Says you'll never lose me, Rose.
which I believe it won't be a female. I feel like it will be a male somewhere down the line.
Says Artexrtic, same on stressing. My watch told me I got calm myself while dealing with products themes. Says
You'll never lose me, Rose. I'll turn this down a little bit, and then we'll do. And then see if I can.
stressing myself out. Nervous for my date tomorrow. Says you seem a bit sad today.
Who? No, I'm fine.
Says at Mora Lathers, I bet you be working hard.
I just noticed it cuts off her, hold on. It cuts off her.
Says I think he sounds kind of focused. He has a neutral tone, so I can't tell what he feels.
Let me see. Hold on. How's it coming in? Oh, wait. Okay. So, let me... I see that it's cutting off people's, like... I think profile pictures? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Wait, is that the right one? No, that's not even the right one. What is this? So what? Wait, what is this?
Says Artexrtic, I tried, but it feel like nothing is moves. T.
Okay, this is called TikTok. Okay, that what is what I wanted. Okay. Okay, that part right there. Okay, and then we'll make that.
Says it more or lathers my life in a nutshell.
There we go. Maybe a bit smaller.
How long have you been streaming for today?
I just started no more than what? 40 minutes ago, I think. No, I don't think it's been even 40 minutes. I don't think it's been 40 minutes, to be honest.
Hey, teach with Sailor Moon's bangs. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be spread out a little, so it fits her forehead, I think.
No, it has to matter
That's
by
just
the
an
angle.
observation.
It has to make sense
Says
to the
at
angle
Panda
itself.
about 2 hours, almost 3.
Let's see here. That's where the problem comes in.
Says at Artexrtic,
Because they're very
I
close.
hate it, but it's a grind.
And then like that. And then like that. I don't know why her bangs are such an annoyance to deal with. Okay.
Says the angle. What do you mean exactly?
Because since her bangs are at an angle, because we're looking from a bottom up perspective, we can't see everything. Well, we can see everything, but we can't see everything from within the bang and outside of it.
Says at Moral Lather's facts. I heard the beans say the soaps were amazing, so you're doing something amazing. Says I know in a lot of the shows it also clearly shows her tiara, or whatever that head thing is.
The tiara. Okay, and then what we'll do is...
Says on my notification, say you started stream 2 hours ago. Weird.
Oh, it was 2 hours ago? So I guess it was 2 hours then. I don't feel like 2 hours. I don't feel like it's been 2 hours. I feel like 45 minutes. Still don't like it, but whatever. Nope. Sailor Moon is a weird hairstyle. Because the way it's stylized, so it doesn't look a certain way, it's not going to look correct. So you have to look at this objectively.
Says at Artexrtic, yeah, she got another one, and you're getting a Valentine. Said as well. Misfit are giving up. Says true. It is a little odd, but it is kind of pretty. Says she asterisk.
Jesus Christ, man. Why is it so difficult to just... Hold on.
Says that Moral Lathers me.
What?
Says at Artexrtic, sorry, speak the text, it must be she knocked you low.
Well. What you say?
She gets kicked from your mom if you start talking to her sister.
Says that Moral Lathers up Bean is getting a Valentine's Day one all. I was like, oh ma'am, you're not allowed to.
Yeah.
Says it's kind of like Emma's hairstyle, but less defined. Says that Moral Lathers send me free things low.
I keep it.
Says I mean hairstyle hard name to say.
God mode
Why This is probably the easiest part of the hair.
Says, how's it
I am
going,
back to
G?
see cool art.
Welcome back.
Says the only part I couldn't ever get the hang of was drawing her hair to look flowy.
Actually, making it flowy is not the hard part. It's convincing that it looks like hair. That's the hardest part. It doesn't even look like Sailor Moon. It just looks like
Says
I
true.
don't know.
You've got a point there.
No, that's not a new wire. That's one of Chrissy's wires, I think.
Says it looks like Sailor Moon teach, but as the teenager version of her when she's 14.
Let me see here. I don't know which version. They all look kind of saying the same to me.
Have a good stream, behave yourself.
I will.
Says Artexrtic, yes. Says the original was where she's in middle school. The high school version is different. Says Artexrtic, you know that's hard for him to do.
See here.
Says you should draw die in 7Ds. Says I watched a lot of the seasons to finally understand it.
I actually did already.
Says love your art, man.
Thank you. Wish it was in a better spot, but need to put this here. Oops, made a mistake. It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's just like it needs to be. It feels mediocre as hell.
With the circle on the side of her head for her.
Trying to make it work. Oh, that's how they have it. Okay, that's. Oh my god, this is a lot better. Okay, I can deal with this. Okay. I couldn't for the death of me. Just kind of just winging it from this point. So what we'll do is delete that. Delete this.
Says why did I just see a light bulb pop above teacher's head when he said that?
Okay, now what I'll do is fix this. Okay, so we're gonna round this off like this. Okay, and then what we'll do is erase the circular part here and have it come.
Says the way you're doing that reminds me of a bun cake shape, kind of.
Yeah. Right. Oops, big mistake. Okay, and then erase inside of it. Once I have a good understanding where everything is, I can just clean it up right after. Okay. Okay. Now, the problem that comes in is because of where the hair was, but I was right drawing it like bangs. They're not typical bangs. I was drawing them like an actual bang, when I was supposed to draw it like Kagome's hair. There you go. That's where the problem was coming in. It kept on fighting me on this. I was like wondering why wasn't it not working. This is what she looks like. This one. That was the problem.
Says
No.
they're kind of there, but not very many. Kind of connects mainly to her head, I've noticed.
Like this. Kind of like... There we go. Now, what we're gonna do is erase this part. And then what we're gonna do is connect. The hair kind of goes like this. And then there's more. There's this awkwardness between the connection of the hair. So I need to get that part in. This ends up looking pretty flat on its behalf. Okay.
Says it's almost sort of dark wavy on the side of her head almost.
Tends to look flat though. Okay, now it's looking like her to a certain extent, but not completely where I want it to be. Now I just gotta make that so by making room. No, I shouldn't do that. Just keep it. It's kind of like baby hairs if you think of it. It's not really like hairs. So I gotta look at it more. It's kind of like flatted, like pasted on the side. So I have to do it that way. But I realize this is gonna look. Okay. Now what I need to do is I'm gonna just do it this way. Do it like that. It might kind of look like her, but I don't. I'm gonna just keep it the way it should. Now let's fix this ear. I've been in this weird state of thinking of getting Pal World or not? I don't know yet. I keep thinking of getting it, but I just feel like it's gonna end up being a mediocre game because it fights against woke ideology, but like it's just like still in this weird understanding.
Thank you, Panda, for X96 likes.
Actually, I probably don't need this anymore. Oops. Oh, so we're actually near the end. Now I need to just clean up everything and make it look much more like line art instead of just... Okay, and then I'll...
Wobble Drop Killa for X573 likes.
I wonder why it doubles up sometimes and then it doesn't at the same. Maybe it's just a glitch. I'll leave it be. It's not doing anything. I don't think it's too frequent with the echoing, but... I didn't do that yesterday, so it must be just a glitch.
Thank you, Wobble Drop Killa for X671 likes.
Wobble drop, drop, wobble, wobble, drop, dop. Wobble drop. Killer.
Wobble Drop Killa for X761 likes. Thank you, Wobble Drop Killa for X851 likes.
Okay, now what I want to do is wrap this around like this.
Thank you, Wobble Drop Killa for
Wobble drop, wobble
X941
drop,
likes.
drop. Hello, hello. How goes it? Okay, now it's looking like her a little bit.
For X1046 likes.
Says, oh my god, this chicken is salt as Sanji and Zoro's friendship. Says sorry, lol.
This chick is this.
Out in the middle of nowhere or an end, I got like no service, so we'll see IA next stream.
Alright, bro. Be safe. That's more important. Oh my god. This chicken is salt as Sanji and Zoro's friendship. There's a tad bit of shrug in there.
Says love your work, have a good stream.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Have a good day and be safe. Because I know losing service can be a pain in the ass. And that could be your ass after that, you know, so I understand. So be safe.
Joe ST. They are close friends.
Yeah, they're very close, but they act like brothers at best. Like, I think what really showcased their relationship is not because they're mean to each other. Men do this all the time. Men tend to be very vicious to one another on the things that we say to each other, but it's not like that of like women. When women say vicious things to each other, they take it as a grudge. When men say vicious things, it's just to show that I can say vicious things to you, and I can still be best friends with you to a certain to a very far extent, almost deep to that extent. But women, a little bit, not all.
Exactly.
Like it's very different. When men violate each other, it's on a brother like brother at arms type relationship. Like even if they said the most vile thing to you, you know that dude is going to like technically ride or die for you, depending on what your relationship is. The only times dudes stop talking is between two things: a woman or money. That's when dudes stop talking if it's like literally over a woman or money. Girls literally stop talking because they wore the same dress in the same day, or some nonsense like that. Some stupid, very fickle nonsense like that. And I don't mean like all women, but this is a very common thing. So
Says it's been a slivering relationship.
Yeah.
Say some heinous stuff to each other.
Yep.
Says and asks, what do you want from McDonald's?
The worse I talk to you, the closer you are to my heart.
Let me see. Yeah, the worse I talk to you, the closer you are to. Yeah, like that's technically what it is. And then ask, what do you want? Yeah, they'll be like that. They'll be like, yeah, they'll say, it's been a southern relationship. You say the heinous stuff to each other, and then ask if you want McDonald's. Yeah, they'll do that. Men are like that. My girlfriend's friend, we talk the most vicious things to each other, but we'll still talk to each other like brothers. Like her friend, her male friend that I know, that I got to know him through her, we say vicious things to one another because we know each other like that. But if when shit gets serious, we get serious about it.
Says that's wild.
Like I can bring up the most heinous thing about him in a very vicious but yet joking manner, and he'll respond in turn, but he knows deep down that what I say is a sense of respect.
Male friend
Yeah, it's like that. It's funny as hell. Because when we say the most vicious things, it might sound like we actually truly do hate each other, but we don't. Because when he's talking about serious stuff, when he's being dead serious about something, we take it seriously. So like the perfect example is show between...
Says, what do you know when you cross the line, though?
No, men, like, okay. No,
Says it's funny until gals start to get moody.
it,
Holy smokes.
the line only gets crossed. It usually gets crossed when, like I said, when money is involved or when a woman's involved. So like if I talk bad about his girl, that's an actual true violation because that's something that's not supposed to be touched. It's kind of like a guy code thing. There's certain things like guys will say to each other and things we don't have to say. It's like an unspoken understanding of the other, most cases. Sometimes this could be misconstrued in certain situations, and there can be a miscommunication. It's not every single time we get it right, but I'm just saying 9 times out of 10, it's like read the room, read the body language, read your, like, be self-aware. Because when you're self-aware with your boys, you know what's going to be said, what needs to be said, and what doesn't, right? Like, you know that one, like, we know that one dude. I'm pretty sure every guy has met or had that one friend who acts cool and all, but then again, when a girl's around, he acts extremely different. And then we like to call him out for it right in front of him just to make him stop doing that BS. A true friend will tell you to stop being a simp. Like, be yourself, bro. You don't have to go beyond and over the top for the girl that you claim you like or you're trying to impress. You don't have to go beyond. Just be yourself. You don't have to, like, throw your whole life away just to impress one girl, whether you want to just get with her or you actually want to be with her. You know what I'm saying? So
Joe ST. I was that dude at some point in my life.
yeah, that's a trait that most male friends need to tell their guy friend. Don't be doing that, because if you don't tell them, then you just look like a crazy person. Girls like you when you're just being genuine. Girls don't like it when you're being...
Some just do it to show off.
Yeah, they do it to show off, but most girls are not stupid. That's the problem. They come in and thinking that women are dumb enough not to figure out when a guy's being genuine. They like remember, even the most ugliest girl tends to get hollered at one time in her life, right? So what that means is that most girls have some form of walking around the block of what flirtatious or men are being flirtive or being affectionate towards them because they happen to be female. It happens all the time. It happens in games. It happens in real life. Like girls can pick up on this after a while. So it is what it is. It happens. It's just like, but that needs to be dealt with fast as possible. Because if you're not telling your homeboy, listen, bro, I know you like that girl and all, but you're looking kind of silly out here. You're looking silly out here, bro. You don't have to do the most just to get her attention. Just be yourself. If she likes you, then she will let you know on it. But if you're just doing a lot of stuff just to impress, best believe that's not going to work. Because there's some dudes who actually believe if you say a certain pickup line or you say a certain keyword, it's going to make a girl just just throw her whole life at you. No, that's not how that works. Now, if you're an extremely attractive guy, like deniably unattractive, then that might work, like rizzing to a certain extent. But like, if you're just an average guy and you look like the average dude, don't think a pickup line is going to help you. Just be yourself. Sometimes having personality and knowing how to like make someone laugh is much better than... Some girls find that extremely attractive. You can make them laugh. They actually might find you attractive. You don't have to have a bunch. And 9 times out of 10, the standards are quite low these days, so you don't have to do all the most. So it's not that hard to get a girlfriend. It's just that you need to know thyself and know what you're into. Well, it depends on what you're being honest about. There's like, you gotta know when to pick and choose your battles. Like yes, there's some people who can't take the truth, and that's just a fact of life. But being honest, they'll at least.
I feel like getting a girlfriend and a boyfriend is easier than maintaining one. Is this true?
No, I don't think it's hard, because familiarity tends to make it easy. It's actually obtaining the person in general is much harder because they can hear one thing about you and then that they don't know anything about you, but they can say, hey, a friend of mine said that he X, Y, and Z or she X, Y, and Z. Now you have a perceived idea of them when you're not even sure that's the truth. But because it's your friend, homeboy, or homegirl who are telling you what they know, maybe a truth, maybe a rumor, you don't know. And then now you have a perceived notion about someone that may or may not be true, unless it comes from the person's mouth or you have some form of facts or evidence. But when you hear from, because most people don't put the due diligence to understand another person, they just go based on what their friends say.
The setup is beautiful.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I think it looks good. I think it's a bit too much. But I don't know. I like the phone. Like, I think it helps better with the phone, I believe. But I don't know, because some people said they like watching me draw like normally, but it's just a pain in the butt holding, like keeping that like up, like maintaining that because.
It's bonquaviously beautiful.
Thank you, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. But 9 times out of 10, it's not that hard to maintain a girlfriend. It's just that don't pick a girl that's beyond your means. So, like, for instance, if you have, like, there's something my aunt said.
Says in Reggie Potts, how are you spelling these words properly?
There's something my aunt said. She said, don't have rock eyes with, don't have diamond eyes with rock money. Meaning, if you get with a girl who's very, like, high maintenance, and you don't have high maintenance type money, maybe she's not the girl for you. And 9 times out of 10, girls who even do that type of stuff is not really that genuine anyway. They're not even there for you half the time. They're just there for themselves.
Says it more or less, LMAO. Just think of ridiculous, but spelled wrong.
Think of it ridiculous and but spelled wrong. I don't know if that makes it easier. I don't know if that makes it easier to like to put in someone's head, like to think that out, but it almost sounds like it could be correct.
Says LMAO.
It's funny though.
Says it Reggie Pod's law.
But yeah, it's not that hard to maintain a boyfriend or girlfriend. Just be self-aware. If you're self-aware, then you won't have half the problems.
How are you, fam?
I'm doing well, just trying to get this drawing out so we can. I have to do Bean's drawing now. Well, actually, I'll do Mora's next after this, because this will be done naturally, because I don't have to do the line art, because I'm cleaning up the sketch to be the line art, so I don't have to redraw all this.
Love the soapy TW. Absolutely amazing to use. Says nicey.
Yeah. Be self-aware and just be mindful of who you are. Don't take a girl who's not in. And when I say,
Says did you eat and hydrate today, fam?
yeah, definitely did.
Says Reggie Pod's thanks and glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah. You just gotta be self-aware of your situation, and you'll be a lot better off in life.
Says good.
Okay.
Says it more or less, no, thank you. Says I'm glad to be able to use your product.
Ariane. True. The only part I can't handle is if they get too clingy or too moody.
Well, clingy is not a bad thing. It just means they genuinely have investment in you. But people who claim that they don't like clingy people are people who claim okay, this is the problem with the idea of when people say I hate people who are clingy. The problem with this is that they want someone to care about them, but they don't want to care too much. But the problem is when the person don't care too much, they say they're not putting the effort. But when they get someone clingy, they say they're too annoying. So you're better off being alone anyway. I think it's better to have a clingy person in your life than someone who's non-clingy. Because at that moment, they can just get rid of you when they don't want you, when you become annoying to them. Because you end up being the clingy person to them. My father always said something, like who like you, because who you may not like you back. At first I never really understood what that meant, but now I know what he meant. It's best to go with it's like this, if you're a dude, and you prefer girls who are usually more of a slender, if you prefer...
I don't hate it, but it gets a little annoying if they constantly need attention 24/7.
Well,
A couple of times, most times I can tolerate it.
well, then again, boundaries is needed, but just be honest with them, but being mean to them. And the problem with this is that the people who are clingy isn't because they're clingy because they want to be. They're clingy because they're suffering from some type of codependency. So the codependency is something that happened to them in their childhood where they felt abandoned. It's abandonment at it. It's a form of abandonment that they're trying to avoid. So they feel like it's like because people have either betrayed their trust or they've been betrayed as a child or somewhere down the line. So when they genuinely are into someone, they put their all into that person. So when that...
My parents said it's from emotional trauma usually.
Yes, that's what that codependency is. You're dependent on the other person because you're putting all the effort so they don't, abandon or abuse you. So they go on beyond and above to make sure that you're seen, but yet they're getting their needs met. It's everyone's, like, remember, every relationship is a form of needs being met, right? No one just gets in a relationship for the sake of being in a relationship. They get in a relationship because there's some type of need they need to be. There's a need that needs to be like quenched in some form. So it has to be like, whether it's a very avoidant individual or a very dependent individual. But you must be self-aware to the point where if someone who likes to be like, okay, so like, perfect example, this may not be the best example, but it is closest to the best example I can think of. Like a good trauma situation is like My 400-Pound Life, right? So like they're like the people who, or whether they're men or women, who are from that show, they're suffering from a sense of.
What's sad is a relationship as a marriage relies heavily on that. It's sad when it ends up in divorce sometimes. I just say it's maybe cause not enough experience.
It's not just enough experience, yes, that, but then again, it's like also being self-aware and being like, okay, there's this game called Overwatch, right? Overwatch is basically played by selfish people. It's a selfless game played by selfish people. This is why a lot of people run into the problem in Overwatch, why they end up fighting amongst each other, because one person refuses to give what the team needs. So like if we have a Zenyatta on our team who doesn't heal all that well, but he gives pretty good damage depending on who's with him. Because honestly, the Discord orb that he puts on enemies makes you more susceptible to dying faster. So what Zenyatta is two things. Either he's a good damage giver, or depending on how skilled your team is dependent on them. Because if the Zen can't hit anyone with his orbs, but he can put a Discord orb on your character, on the enemy's character, he's dependent on his team to take out that enemy as fast as possible, right? So the point of Overwatch is like, what can I give you and what are you giving me so we can achieve this goal, right? So if the Ana is not healing but attacking, then we're going to lose because we need more healing. I think the best two healers in the game is like Ana and probably Mercy, right? Second's probably Mora and then Lucio, and then anything after that is like off healers like Bridget and Lifeweaver and Baguette. But you know, it is what it is. So Overwatch is a perfect example of how a relationship should go. You know, pitted against another relationship. That's what it is. Because if we're talking and communicating with one another and say, because I do this in my team when I'm actually putting the effort to like talk to the team. If we lost a round, right now I'm playing tank and I lost as Reinhardt, and even though I think I was doing a decent job and we still lost the round, it's not good enough. So what I would do is ask the team, what do we need? What I can still play Reinhardt, but if you guys need like we can go back. I can use Orisa. I can use Ram. I can try work with the team and mesh with what the team needs. Right? If you become more of a community thinking person, you're going to have a better outcome in certain situations, or most situations, than just being a selfish individual because I'm just good at Reinhardt and no one else should play Reinhardt, or because I want to play Reinhardt, not because I want to win. And that's the problem. It is needed to talk to your team, just like if so. Now, this is why I use the example, because if you are communicating with your spouse, with your significant other or partner, as you kids call it now, you need to be open with your significant other and be self-aware. See their shortcomings. The point of a relationship is not trying to be as perfect as possible. The point of a relationship is seeing where do you falter at and where that other person can mesh that puzzle. If you're trying to be super independent, you're always emotionally not trying not to be vulnerable. You're always constantly trying to prove that you're not, and you're trying to be the perfect person as much. You're going to have a hard time because you need to be open with the individual. Because if you're going to just be perfect, you might also not be in a relationship anyway. Because you're always going to be because you don't want to be at the mercy of another person. If you're constantly scared of not being vulnerable, don't be in a relationship. Simple as that. But us as humans, we are hardwired to want to be with someone, be near someone. Even people who are hardwired not to be with anyone wants to be at least in the vicinity of others, even if it's from a distance. We're just built that way. Because you can't literally sit by yourself forever in a room because you're eventually going to go crazy. A lot of people say they can do that, and I'm pretty sure they can do it for a certain amount of time or even longer than usual, but after a while, you're going to go mad. It's shown all the time. Its study shows this. After a while of seclusion, you will go crazy. And you won't even notice it half the time. It's not like you're going to go crazy like you're saying crazy things. You're just going to be more hyper aware. And this is why a lot of people were saying about the whole COVID situation where if kids don't go out, they're going to lose their minds and stuff. Like, bro, it was only for 6 months? That's not a big deal. But to a lot of Americans, that's a long time because, I don't know, 6 months with family members is a hell to them because they can't connect with their family members. But as soon as everyone was able to go back to work and stuff, people was reluctant to go back to work, but people was more happy to go outside or was be able to be out. Yeah, after a while, but it's not that bad to the point you're on a secluded island where there's no actual hope in sight. You know what I'm saying? When you're not going to be in the house for the rest of your life. You know that. But yeah, it's going to be 6 months to probably a year. That does suck. I'm not going to lie. You lost a whole year, but it's not like someone who was stuck stranded on an island for about a decade, 5 years, 3 years plus. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different ballgame. This is why the whole Tom Hanks movie with Winston is so iconic, because imagine being stuck on an island for 5+ years and even longer than that. Everyone thinks you're dead and gone, and then the whole time you figure out how to get back home. Wilson, what did I say? Watson? I said something else. Yeah, it was Wilson. Did I say something else? Yeah, it was Wilson. Wilson. I can't talk. So yeah, pretty much that's what that is. So to be in a relationship, you have to understand that you have faults. You can't be perfect. You can do your best. The best thing is to not just rely on not being perfect. The point is to be as perfect as possible, knowing that you can't. So it's like this. If you're a bad parent, right? Okay, to be a good parent, to be a good parent, you need to be as best as possible. So you'll never be the best parent, but if you strive to be the best parent, it's better to be the second best parent than the best. Than being a third place parent. It's better to be a second place parent. Yeah, it's a bit upsetting. It's not gonna, but it's better to be a parent in second place than a parent at 45th. You know what I'm saying? So if you have problems with your family, yeah, it was a Castaway. That was called. I keep reminding myself as Winston. I remember that came out when I was a kid. I think I was still a toddler at that time. I think, but yeah, if you have problems with your family, if you can't talk to your father or your mom, that's unfortunate, and not everyone's able to do that. But it is your job from that point to one day, if you choose to have children, to be as better than your parents than they were, so that your kids don't end up falling in the same clutches as you did. But the problem with this is that when you try to be as best parent as possible to your kids who don't know the traumas you went through, it will be hard for you to relate with them, or hard for you to actually connect with them, because because you didn't get it, you're just kind of going with the motions and just trying to figure things out. And when they don't really reciprocate what you're trying to give them, you will feel a sense of slight. I think this is something my mom kind of suffers from to a certain extent. So that's why when certain things that she says to me is like, I don't understand, like, I won't understand how it feels to not, like have a dad in her life, because she didn't have a dad in her life. So that she gave me a father that I have in my life. So, but to me, that's a natural thing because I grew up with that. So it's hard for me to like actually like imagine my dad not being here. So like when she ever gets upset with me and she's making a point to me about my father, about something, whether I'm in the wrong or right, she tends to get emotional. And I can try to relate, but I can't understand it because it's not something I'm like, something I'm not familiar with. I'm not familiar with being a father's child, right? And when I say father's child, I'm not talking about I know my dad. He actually lives in the house with me all my life since I was a kid, up to this day. So like, you know, that's something that I'll never understand, that she will always know. So whenever there is a form of disrespect towards my father and me, she loses her mind because she sees it as me having an opportunity that she didn't have. But I should just see me just arguing with my dad over whatever, and I hardly ever argue with this man. So like it's kind of like that. So what's normal to me is very foreign to her. So whenever that foreign thing is ever disrupted, she loses her mind. But that's a natural thing to happen. This is why when you suffer from traumas, you must know to get it in check, because it becomes more of a personality trait than it is just a thing that you're just dealing with. It can be part of your parenting style. It could be part of your overall understanding how the world is. It can make you paranoid. It can make you alone by default. No, it's just like it's from my psychology training. So like so that's you know, it happens. Not everyone gets the perfect parents, and not everyone gets the best parents. Sometimes no one gets their parents at all. Sometimes they get placed in foster homes because their parents either made piss poor choices, or they passed away suddenly or very tragically to the point that they didn't have family who are either suited enough or alive to take care of you. So you don't know your parents, so you have to be subjugated to a world of the unknown, and not knowing what your origins are till you either get a DNA test or something like that. But even that's still not good enough, because that physicality is more important than it is just thinking what they are. Oh, is the VTuber? No, that's always been there. People just decide not to go to to my Twitch or YouTube, so I decided to bring him to TikTok and YouTube, Twitch, Trovo. Like, he's always been here. And the Gunther, the little ghost thing, he's always been here, but it's just like, yeah, it's alright. But yeah, you'd be surprised on how psychology can really help you. This is why I would recommend people go to therapy. Therapy will open your eyes on things, but then again, I would like to recommend therapy to people, but if you're going down like a gender ideology thing, I suggest not to, because then that's where they're going to encourage you to make very piss poor decisions. I forgot her name. I think her name was Chloe something. I think you guys might know what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to get into that because that's going to cause trouble. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I watched the whole interview between her and Joy Lee Peterson and her, and how she was lied to and everything. So like, but I'm not gonna get into that because that's gonna cause controversy. And I always said, the one thing I would recommend to anyone who's going through some type of gender ideology problem, I wouldn't go to a therapist. What I would do is wait it out. I would just wait it out. Because they said studies prove if you just leave them alone and let them stew in their confusion, they tend to figure out who they are by the age of 18 to 21. I think latest 23. No, it's Chloe something. No, it's another Chloe, yeah. It's Chloe, I forgot, Chloe, what's her face? I forgot, that's what Bryce said. Chloe, no, it was, no, not Chloe Collins. Someone else. I don't know off the top of my head her last name, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then I'm not gonna explain, you gotta look that up, because that's gonna cause trouble. My browse area, I'll be on my best behavior, so I'm not gonna say anything insane. I'll keep it extremely general, but I'm not gonna explain why. But ultimately, if you think it's hard to maintain one, either that tells me either you haven't been in a relationship long enough to maintain one, or haven't been in a real relationship at all. Sometimes you just gotta learn how to compromise. Sometimes compromise tends to work better than just being outright in the what do you call it? In the right, or in the driver's seat all the time. Sometimes you just gotta compromise with your significant other sometimes. Okay, now I think the hair is actually in a good spot. The issue now is the eyes. We need to adjust the eyes accordingly so they look actually right. And then we'll be actually in a good spot. And then after that, we'll just put in the hair. Right, and then... Now, if you look closely what I'm doing, I'm rounding off by using a lip lines here. You see how I'm using a lip lines? I'm giving it a sense of form by drawing it out. Now our hair looks more rounded, or our hair looks like it's actually like cornrowed. Not cornrowed, but like, you know, it's kind of rowing back to the hair. You want to keep that there to at least enforce the idea that there is a sense of 3D-ness or depth that's happening. Now this eye here, Dad, you see that? Spider right there. He just went down. You see him?
Oh, huh?
Spider, you see him?
No.
You don't see it? It's right down there.
Oh, the little one?
Yeah. I actually like talking about psychology stuff when I'm working. It makes it very therapeutic, and it brings back memories of my studies.
Says, yeah, I like it.
I gotta be very careful how I choose my words, though. Because if I do that, it's gonna end up being deemed as judgmental or hateful. But I'm not saying anything that is not true. We're just saying things that is actually stated true in facts, and you can look it up yourself. But, you know, a lot of people don't like doing that because, well, this is why I like listening to Kyle. Even though he's very vicious the way he explains things, but he tries to keep it as wholesome as possible. Because he's telling the truth about every gamer's feeling in some form, you know. But, you know, can't talk about those certain things, you know.
Says quote unquote lol.
And sometimes I'll go back and watch his old videos just to hear it because it's really funny. But yet it's like, I like the more funnier something, like the more true something is, the more funnier it becomes. That's what makes it funny. Because it's actually true, and it's not like, and it's like this clown world we're living in. It's like it's true. What's happening is happening, but we can't, because like the powers may be, if we say anything, we'll get like struck down.
Says, why does the chat look at that?
Why does the chat look like that? Oh wait, I just realized. There we go. I didn't know. I was like, why am I still staring off in space? Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. The chat looks like that because I made it to look as... I would have made it bigger, but it'll be too big.
Says that hi Chris.
But what up, Chris? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, when cleaning up the sketch to look like line art, I'm doing more work than I like to admit. I hate it. I don't... Put it in my mouth. I think it's a hair. I don't technically hate it. I like it because I don't have to do the line art. But really, I'm just avoiding line art. I like doing line art. It's not like it's hard. It's just very time consuming. I guess you can say this is a alternative way of saying if you don't want to do line art, you can do it this way. I guess this is a better way of doing line art if you don't want to do the whole redrawing everything. I don't like why her face looks. I think it's her eyes. I think it's the eyes itself. There we go, that's cleaned out. Alright, that looks pretty good. Now we gotta put our tiara. I'm gonna I'll put the tiara last, because if I put the tiara first, well, no, it doesn't really matter. It's just like I just want to put the tiara last. There's no actual special reason why I'm doing it last. I just want to. Now it's the eyes that is bothersome. We're gonna fix that part mainly. And then we'll put the little hair loopies later. Yep, said hair loopies, just like just like Sokka. Your little hair loopies. Hair loopies. Yeah. Or pigtails, that's what it's really called.
Says law.
Hair loopies. I'm just hoping that this Avatar live action is going to be lit, because it's going to be such a sad state. Like, listen, Avatar can be the next, well, it technically is the next Star Wars if you think of it in a sense. It's kind of like the next Star Wars. It could be the next Star Wars if they don't do this wrong. If Netflix can make One Piece work, somehow make One Piece work, which is still strange to me that even worked out in the first place. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping, because if it, oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, if it's booty cheeks, this is gonna be the biggest flop in the universe. They did it once. Please don't do it again. And please don't have 5 men throw 1 rock, CGI rock. That's gonna be wild. I don't think they're gonna do that, but still. You never know with these people. And hopefully they don't make it woke. Oh god, I'm not gonna like that part either. But like, let's just hope they don't. I'm gonna be optimistic and hope they don't make it woke in some strange way. Make Aang say things and Katara say things that they wouldn't say. The one rock. I still can't. I forgot how I pointed that out. Like, it took 5 men to throw 1 CGI rock, but it took 1 guy to pull 1 rock out of the floor that was bigger than the CGI rock. That was wild. That didn't make much sense. No one was thinking on that one. I think what Nickelodeon and them thought, they said, okay, you know what? They're gonna like it anyway, because like bending is cool. So it doesn't matter if the logic makes sense. We just have to have them bending, and that's good enough. That's what I think they kind of just literally thought. So that's why they changed the story, because the only thing why people are there for is not even just for the characters. They're there for the CGI stuff. So once the CGI stuff, you know, well, those guys are big. Because the CGI stuff did not make much sense, that's where everything kind of fell apart. Now, I think in a weird way, people would have probably forgiven the movie if the CGI was an ass. That's the part I understand. I think that's what would have happened. If the CGI wasn't terrible, I think people would have went behind the movie anyway and say, you know what, it's not exactly the same, but at least the fight scenes are lit. Just like Castlevania. Like they said, I didn't really watch the Castlevania like season 2 or what's the season 3? I think it was season 3. The latest Castlevania from Netflix. So people say that the story is kind of mid or very strange and dumb. But the fight scenes are lit. So that's a win. So I think that's why a lot of people didn't complain too much about it. Yeah, this face. Something about these eyes. Something about the eyes, yo. Erase that part. The face looks wonky. See, look, you see the problem? You see the problem with the hair is not bad. It could be it can be ignored. It can be you know what? I'm gonna fix that real quick. That part of the hair. Check this part. It's technically this part right here. I wonder if I delete that part. Okay. Okay, now we're near hair still looks kind of weird. I don't know why it keeps bothering me.
Says me and my brother Choso and Yuji.
Choso and Yuji. One thing I've learned about Jujutsu Kaisen, they really built on the art on how to jump people. They jump monsters as like a whole team. That's what's wild about Jujutsu Kaisen. We don't do that one-on-one nonsense. What are you talking about? This ain't Jujutsu Kaisen. This is not Dragon Ball. We jump one another, bruh. That's how we do things. The art of jumping people is lit. It's funny as hell. Cause I didn't notice how much they jump curses without on a one-on-one battle. The only person who can do a one-on-one battle with curses with no problems is probably Gojo. Like more like I guess more like more experienced sorcerer Jujutsu sorcerers, but still kind of sad that Fushiguro did not recognize his father. It's kind of sad. Still bothers me up to this day. I'm like, oh. Okay, there we go. Now it looks like this got too big. I think what happened was this was supposed to be smaller. So I'm gonna grab this piece and actually make it smaller. Like this. That's basically what I'm seeing from. Okay.
Says the One Piece.
The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Can we get much higher?
Says you it's Gakumo.
Kochamu.
Says there's a place called the One Piece.
For real, for real?
Says yay.
That's lit. Yeah, that's kind of lit, not gonna lie.
Says it managed to stay in one piece after all this time.
One Piece is real. Okay. Now let's see here. This this piece needs to be.
Says it Titan bro to wears a hop Titan.
What's up, Titan? What's up, bro?
Says at Brightriclose what's up, Papa Bride.
Okay, there we go. This piece right here is too...
Says dang, that's a lot of layers.
Yeah. It's a lot of layers. Ugh. God, why is this so difficult to do this one piece? This one part. Why is this so hard?
Says I try to keep mine at least 10 max.
The only reason why I'm doing it this way is because
Says and in back.
I'm
Got to get dinner.
refusing just to do the line art. I would have did everything on one layer on the line art and then just colored everything in. Okay, you see what's the problem here is that I feel like that this piece here looks really strange. It looks too stretched out. So what I'm gonna do is go here, delete this part to make it less look less like, what's the right word? Less stretched. It just looks really stretched and makes the face look really strange. Now, I think this is why the ear looks too far away. So I'm going to grab this piece. Like that. To bring in a little bit more closeness. Okay, wait. First thing, I'm going to push this back. I'm going to delete this part. Grab this, pull this more closer. Oh. Oh, wait, I think I got it. Why? Okay. Go up higher. Like that. Actually, not that higher. Go back. About here. There. And then erase this part. Oh. Oh. Okay, now like that. Or maybe I should just pull it from right here. Like. So the ear can fuck up everything if it's not placed correctly. I think the problem is that the neck is too wide as well. It's always something. It's always something. It's never just one thing. It's always like two things. So I'm gonna go over here, delete this, go over here.
the traveling trio. The thrill seeker, the soul searcher, and ahoy, it's the explorer.
704. 704. Okay, now what I want to do, I remember way back, I even mentioned this I think a month ago, that I remember when Bri asked me, when you're drawing a character, does this mean anything? Because there's some that will have like a gap opening, and some will have, it'll be closed. I think when they do this in anime, this is more of a preferential type thing. I don't think it's like a wrong or right way. Some will have a gap open, some will not. That really depends on, I think, the artist itself. I think this is literally a preferential thing. Because leaving a gap open it's not realistic at all, but then again, I think it's a stylistic choice to do. I think Bri was the first person to ever like ask that question. No one ever pays attention to that part. Rarely ever pay attention to that part.
Says yeah.
Yeah, because I never thought of it. I just kind of like either did it or did not, and I realized that was something that was like a low key, like something that was just preferential based on who's ever is drawing the characters. Because if you watch enough anime, you'll see like sometimes that'll happen with the same. You look at the same character, they'll sometimes have it open, the gap open, and sometimes they'll have it closed, and it'll be the same spot too, like same positioning. So it's like, I think it's just a preferential thing. It's not like something that is mandatory if you don't want to. And sometimes even leaving it open could be better than keeping it closed. Okay, I fixed the neck, I think. Excuse me. Oh, should look at that.
Says bless you.
Thank you. I just saw something here. So if I delete this part right here, get rid of this completely here.
Says bless you.
Now this is something that, thank you. This is something that I did something that most of you may not know. I did something called containment line art. So containment line art, it's not really a term, but something I made up. It's a containment line art. So a containment line art is basically a line art that is just the outline of the whole drawing. This makes it a lot easier when you're trying to do. Okay, so it makes it a lot easier to like do the whole either coloring, grayscale, whatever you want to call it, right? So it closes up the whole character. So even if it's all sketchy, within the inside of it is contained in the outline, and this will work highly if you make sure everything is defined properly. Let me see.
Says so, Dot. It's sort of like a press sketch, right?
No, it's like it's more no. It's just a containment, so it makes it easy to keep. So, like for instance, if you clean your sketch like I'm doing here, instead of doing the line art, what it does, it keeps things in line easier. So when you start doing the coloring or you try to mask everything, it won't be such a a hassle. Kind of like that. Now, this is where we're actually near the end. We just need to do the eyes, and I just have to do about 3 places. The eyes, the adjustment of the head, and look at least decent to look at. And then
Says how can I improve my line art and line quality?
well, first thing, put your stabilization at between 23 or 25. Then make sure to draw with full accuracy with your whole arm, not your wrist. Third, if you're having a hard time doing long lines, the best thing you can do is, say you're doing a line like this, right? Instead of just trying to go the whole thing, you can do this where you can keep it at least clean enough to make gaps. A lot of anime artists do this. They keep gaps open so it doesn't feel like they have to go all the way in. So what happens is they'll do like 1 and then 2, right? Like 1, 2, and then they'll connect it back to the to the line, so it doesn't look super sketchy. Because doing this,
Says I do that.
when you do that, it's gonna look really messy. So you wanna try to go as long as possible. So use your whole arm. Don't use your wrist. Because if you use your wrist, you're just going to make it really small. And then this is where a lot of people don't realize that if you use your wrist when doing gesture drawing, your drawing will ultimately be stiff. So the gesture...
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Says I draw with my wrist sometimes to get in certain details since I have to eyeball it.
I draw with my wrist sometimes to get certain... No, you're going to make it look stiff. A lot of people fall for this easily. I used to fall for it too, but I don't do it anymore. It's easy to fall for it because it makes you think that you're in control of the situation.
Says, but the sun goes look at the flick of my wrist.
Well, the sun goes look at the flick of my wrist. The flick of the wrist. Let's go.
Says I try not to. It's not easy to get a pencil in those tricky positions, you know.
Oh, and then when it comes to positioning, the best thing you can do is literally rotate. You'd be surprised on if you rotate the canvas. I'm not rotating the canvas because I don't need to, but like it's good to get those, like, say for instance I was having a hard time getting this area regularly how it was before. Now I can do it easily if I do it this way, like if I just literally went like that. So like if this was the chin, I'm saying, oops. So that's what I'm saying. So that's another way you can get around that. But a lot of people don't want to do that because it's too much work. But
I'd seen somewhere some artists use an actual pencil holder for their hands. Traditional, I mean.
let me see. I've seen some. Hold on. Dad. Can you get Chrissy? I'm gonna need her real quick. Please. I've seen some where some artists use an actual pencil holder. I'm not sure what a pencil holder is. I don't think I know what that is. Unless I know what it is, I just don't know the name of it. I'm just learning the name of the thing that you're talking about.
Says it's like a holder where they position the pencil in a certain drawing grip or something.
Oh, you're talking about the circular. Is that what you're talking about? When it makes a perfect circle? I think there's a term for it. They either call circular or ratio something.
Says I think so.
It's using math, so you get perfect circles. I remember using it back in the day I was in high school. Or was it junior high?
Says yeah for meth, I think.
Yeah, ultimately needed.
Says, but I saw an artist who had a physical pencil, but she wore like a glove to hold
Okay.
the pencil.
Alright, cool.
Says certain way.
Yeah, I think I saw an artist who had a physical pencil, but she wore like a glove to hold the pen. Oh! Oh, you mean the stylus glove. Oh, that's a big difference. A stylus glove is not there to hold a pencil. It's actually, well, I guess for some people it's to grip it, but like the stylus glove is made for not pouring oil on your screen. For those who have probably oily hands or are very messy.
Yes, thank you. I couldn't think of the name of it.
Yeah, that's I have one, but I don't know where mine went. What are you doing?
Just getting out of the bathroom from.
What are you doing?
Nothing, why? Thank you.
I don't know you.
Let me do a run through real quick and then I can tell you what I'm doing.
Can you play Overwatch?
Oh, heavens no.
You can't?
Not really.
No, you can.
I don't have an account. I have to buy the
Make
game as
one.
well, too,
No,
right?
no, it's free. Game free. Game free. It is definitely free. Yeah, you can't raw this one. Game free. Big free.
Alright.
Go get it.
Where you go get it?
Go get the game.
Where you get it from?
Steam.
Overwatch is on Steam?
Yes. It's free.
I don't like Overwatch.
Can't use brokenness to get out of this one,
Yeah.
huh? Can't be broke now.
Can we just play Lethal? I know we've been trying to stay away from that 700 like quota.
I'm trying to stay away from that.
I know. We just need a third person and we'll make it a little more easier.
See, you these down. What?
Why got space like that, man?
How you know?
Tell me how you know. I got videos.
Okay, how much space you got? One piece.
Yeah.
How you know?
I gotta go check. Cause it told me something space low.
You just don't wanna.
I just don't really care for Overwatch like that. I understand the meta, I understand the game, but for me to go play it, yeah, nah.
Well, you got me.
Wait, doesn't mean not fun. What the hell?
What
kind of logic is this?
What's that? Something about the face looks too stretched. I don't know what it is.
The face is too forward.
What?
The face is too forward.
Yeah, that look better?
So far it does.
I don't know. It looks weird. It's like in this weird state. The jawline looks too longish.
You're making soap?
Okay. Wait, can you hand me that fan?
You dying?
Yes.
You can see the distress in somebody's face when you walk in front of them when they're watching TV.
Yeah, when they're playing game.
No, just in general. There's some people just like that. Cause I just walked in front of Dad and he just literally ginched like, "What are you doing?"
Says Chrissy.
You say Chrissy.
It's Quizzy time.
Says love you, I'm home.
I did love you too. With Squish.
I love you at home. I'm home. I don't know how loud. I'm not sure how loud that truly is. What?
Says hi, Sis Dextric.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's a high statistic.
I just
Hang on.
Mm. Yeah, you
Oh
should
yeah, that
play
might.
Overwatch.
Well,
I don't think anything else gonna
I
fly.
was about to ask you, what happened to your VTubing model?
I've used it.
What do you mean you used it?
Used it.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, the eyeball when it used the camera, the Artexrtic camera. Oh my god, the eyeballs go in reverse.
Wait. Go
Says
take
man,
back my
having
thing.
egg on your salad is the best.
Man, having egg on your salad is the best.
Yes, it is. Wait, depends. What type of egg?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, you can't just have just any type of egg.
There's a rule?
Yeah, well, not a rule. It's just depending what kind of salad you're doing. You're doing cold salad, you know.
I'd be like fucking people rules up when they come in and tell me I have to eat a food in a specific way. I'm like,
Says she's
fuck
not
you.
wrong about that.
Oh,
Hmm?
she's not wrong about that.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, how do you feel you're eating a cold salad with a hot egg on it? No.
Excuse
It's gonna make
me?
everything soggy. Make the lettuce wilt. But if you're doing cold, hard-boiled eggs, yeah, then you got yourself a salad.
I don't know what to say to this.
What is that end piece?
What?
That.
Yeah, that happens. I hate it.
It's like a drag.
Okay, I need to. I don't know. I usually play Overwatch. Do you have any other game?
Says I think we've confused Teach's mind low.
Actually, let me just put the tiara, because that's like kind of the second best thing.
Angry.
As they say.
You should give her an angry face. Mm.
Says man, TikTok ain't saying my comment.
You should make her pupils extremely small.
What?
You should make her pupils small. It look crazy. Crazy when you
Kitty
touch
got
my
492. Cold boiled eggs with cold salad and chicken.
Says probably cause TikTok is filtering it bean.
Can power the U.S. industry? Wait, can the power luckily reinvent the U.S. defense? Okay. Man, TikTok ain't saying my comment, probably because TikTok is filtering it. Okay.
TikTok be doing that. Look at that face.
Kitty got 492. Fada, why is the drawing like
Why is the drawing like that? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing's wrong with the drawing.
Kitty got 492. TikTok won't let me say cold boiled egg.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that one. Cold boiled egg is a I guess a crime.
What? Unless you're eating Watergate salad, so don't do that.
What?
Watergate.
What is that?
It's that salad we showed you with the green pistachio pudding.
Ew. She looks like ass.
It does.
Looks like straight ass. You got no game you can down.
Not really.
You know you do. You just don't want to.
What game do you think I can really play with this hand? Tell me.
You have the mouse. You have the mouse. You have the mouse. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I have the mouse for functional reasons. Doesn't mean it's
Yeah, functionally, functioning. That's what's.
My hand doesn't function. You know this.
Yeah, it does. What are you talking about?
It only functions when it wants to. It's very rare.
I don't want to hear that. That's a big lie. Why are you doing this to me?
I'm not lying. Plus, I'm not even over.
492. I'm having a Cobb
I
salad
understand.
with chicken, eggs,
I understand the
bacon,
meta.
cheese,
I
tomatoes,
understand what
and
you complain about.
avocado ranch.
Is she?
But I don't do the game.
She's having some type of ranch food.
Ooh, ranch. Ooh, them pigs.
Look at them chickens.
No.
I want to post that video. I don't think you've seen it. Have you seen that video when I went with Derek to the zoo?
Oh yes.
In the video of the little girl, she says to Derek, she's like, Dad, are those chickens? And I took the camera, I turned to her, I said, What? What? What?
Daisy, how dare you?
I have the video. It's funny as hell.
It was terrible.
I want to post it, but I don't want to put. But it has her face in it, so I
No,
don't want
do
to
not.
post her face in it. It's funny as hell.
You know what you should do? You should take the audio and use it in the Filmation.
What?
Yeah.
What? What? I said that. So it's like, okay, so we're at the zoo, and my friend Derek. It's me, Derek, his brother, and his daughter. And we're at the zoo because we're taking her out of the zoo, and I just pegged along because, like, well, they asked me if I wanted to come, and I had nothing better to do. So as we're at the zoo, and we're just looking at the animals, his daughter, who's like what, 6 or 5 or something, I think he's like 5 or something, or 6, and she says she was like looking at the monkeys or something, and she says, are those chickens or something? And at this time I had the phone in my hand just recording the animals, and as soon as she says that, I turn to her. She's right next to me as he's holding her, and I turned to her and I said, what, and just ends right there.
You just ruined that little girl's day. How dare you?
I'm not gonna lie, Derek gave me a look like, bro.
Yes.
Like, bro, you really had to take it there?
Yes.
I'm like, bro.
Look, I look at you crazy too.
If anything, I'm not questioning her. I'm questioning you. She knows this. She's calling monkeys chickens. Like, what?
She was trying to say chimpanzees.
I think that's what she meant too. When I think about it now, but she said chickens. That was wild. That was super wild. I didn't know how funny it was when I said it. I still have the video up to this day. If I post it now, he might sue me.
Yes, I hope he does, because you're not supposed to do that.
Well, it's not my fault that he doesn't teach his kids anything.
I don't think she knew what it was. She just didn't know how to say the right word.
What? What? What?
You was wrong. You're not allowed to wrong.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong for pointing out the obvious. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'm always in the wrong.
You're not in the wrong. It's how you go about it.
Yeah, right. Okay. That's how you get the tiara look like a tiara.
Says Annie said that to a little kid too.
Yep, I did.
Says, dang, where did everyone go?
It was one of those videos that would have been viral. I'm pretty sure if I posted it, that would have went viral.
So you put this, look at all them chickens when they're clearly ducks.
clearly ducks. Where did everyone go? Right now, my focus is to get this done today. Because I have to do Mora's drawing right after this. I do Mora's drawings after this one.
Horror Hour Lore. Teach salute the Ohio.
Hey, Horror, what's going on? I don't know so much the word horror is so close to the way I say it. It sounds very vulgar.
No kittens, huh? Oh, there's a whole subsection on TikTok about brown kittens.
Why brown specifically?
Because they're actually more rare than any other cat.
Brown kittens are rare?
Yes.
What kind of salad you like? Says everyone disappeared. Nowhere to be seen.
In bedtime.
No.
Or dinner. Yeah, but brown kittens are something else.
Be a support hero today. By using commands like /donation and /cash app. Horror Hour Lore. Teach hating on my name. Sad times not like this.
Wait, what? Bro, teach hate. I'm not hating on your name. I'm not hating. I'm just pointing the obvious. Every time I say that word, it always sounds like I'm trying to say something vulgar. This way I enunciate things.
Yeah, your reflection is wild. Give her some bubbies.
What are you talking about?
Say that.
What the fuck are you talking about? I ain't giving no bubs.
Are you sure about that?
I gave her pretty sizable bubs.
So they got no bubs in real.
You just sound like a hater. You sound like a straight hater.
I'm a hater. I'm telling you. Oh man, I'm pointing the obvious. Oh man, I have the problem.
See, when I do it, I'm pointing the obvious. When you do it, you're just a hater, bro.
What?
Makes sense to me.
She got no puppies like Ariana Grande.
Horror Hour Lore. Teach telling me vulgar name. Why you bully me?
Why you bully me? Oh.
Why you bully me?
I'm a bully. I'm a bully.
Kitty. What the hell? That actual cat taking down a deer?
Not sure if he's munching on him or he's just licking him.
Both.
I don't get. See, this is the thing I don't get with animals, bro. Bro will run up on a bird that he don't. Bro will run up on a bird he don't know and be munching on him.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he tastes like crap.
Well, look at all them donkeys.
Look at all them donkeys, bro.
The little donkeys.
Now let's see how that looks. We're gonna flip her, and we're gonna fix her eyes, and then after the eyes are done, we can go to the hair, and then we'll be done. Well, not done. We'll be done, and I'll just color it really fast, because there's not a lot of work I have to do on that part, that front. And I kind of want to try something. Something I haven't done before. I've been doing some theories. So I want to try something out, see if it works out. Okay.
Says it being bag tossed salad.
Gross.
that Britriclos MHHH sounds good. Says tossed salad, isn't that horrible?
Oh, I thought you meant the vulgar version.
Greek salad is good, just not a fan of the olives.
Oh, you don't like olives? Girl.
Says the only salads I don't like are the ones with the sweet vinegar. Says Chrissy what salad you like.
Oh, she gone.
Shows that Ari creates 9-5 saying.
She left a long time ago. She left a long time ago, bro. I'm wondering, should I game this way? Should I play in game in this state?
Says she wants a second opinion.
I feel like something's flying right next to my face. I don't know yet. 7:37. Well, it depends if I get this done in time. And I'm not gonna stop till I get this done because we're just at the end. I don't want to keep doing this over and over again.
Says it's just you draw the words and try to guess it, but it's okay. You can say no.
No, I'll think about it because, like, I don't know if I'm gonna get this. I want to get this done.
Says he will. I believe in you.
I just don't like. Okay, hold on.
Says I understand.
I'm trying as fast as possible to get this right.
Fine, no need to explain.
Okay, so what I need to do is, so I think I play Scribble with Ari. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll do this. I can just draw it the way I want to. I don't have to draw like they do. It's just an eye. Oh yeah, and this nose has to go. Okay.
Says I have officially decided to draw Teach in a sketch.
Okay. I feel like if I use this character long enough on TikTok and get enough people, they're gonna probably use my character for a bunch of fan arts.
Says, but the hair is gonna be tricky.
It wasn't easy when I created it.
Says, what are they, dreads, or is that just curls?
A
Says,
bit of
yeah,
both.
the way created, it's cute.
A bit of both. It's one of the most original designs I've ever made.
Says, I remember I drew Teach once.
I should have a tattoo. Okay, yeah, that's a
Says he'll
tattoo.
just do curls. They're easier on guys. Just takes patience.
Oh. Okay. Now I'm going to.
Says, do you have a game
I
logo
did.
you like?
Game logo? No, not really. Game logo. Like a logo from a game? You can use my logo that I have.
Says, like, for example, Twitter as a bird.
No, you can use my logo that I have. My profile picture, I'm saying. What did I just say? Oh, what did I say?
Says, good idea. That's the shirt design.
Man, Japan, man sentenced to death for Kyoto Anime Studio fire. Oh, so they caught the guy who caused the fire. They caught the guy who started the fire at the Kyoto incident. That destroyed a bunch of anime projects and took the lives of 36 people. And that, I thought that was just a freak fire or something. Apparently it was arson.
Says, awesome.
That's wild. I thought it was literally, I didn't think it was arson. I thought it was just...
Yeah, I think he got sentenced to deletion.
Yep.
Says, didn't that happen a while back?
Yeah, they just found out. I just saw the announcement. That's kind of lit.
Says, yeah, riot happened very long ago.
It happened like, what, 2-3 years ago? Probably 4.
Says, nah, it was always arson.
Huh. Okay. Okay, now what we need to do is grab both these.
Says, not that long ago. I remember hearing about it.
Huh. What the hell? Where's the...
Says I over-exaggerated the long ago part. Says I didn't even get a notification that you were live.
Welcome to TikTok. TikTok lies and don't tell anyone anything. I don't know why. And it's really annoying. Having 80,000 people who follow you and they don't get notified is annoying. Is there a bell in the corner or something for TikTok?
Says yeah, it's a pain in the neck to figure out.
Ain't there like a bell or something?
Says if I remember right, I think the reason why he did it was because he didn't like how an anime he liked. Says went out.
This is why you don't let Twitter people have no power. Bro, the true Twitter user. Mentally off. Just because you didn't like an anime you like. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, are you serious? You took the lives of 36 people because of an anime? Get a life, bro. Like, for real. You do leave. You deserve the chair. For real. I'm not even kidding. Over an anime. Are you serious?
I've convinced myself some Twitter users aren't humans.
Yes.
Says if I remember, I think that happened when 5-4 season 1 was airing.
That's wild. Okay.
Says okay, so I was partially correct. He accused Kiwani of plagiarism of a novel he wrote. Says he'll draw Teach and his girlfriend. Hope you don't mind if I do in my style, though.
I guess. Go ahead. Wouldn't it be best if you just do the drawing with Gunther?
Says it happened back in 2019. I could have sworn it was farther back, but man, I can't believe it. Says with who?
The ghost.
Says it tightened bro to I thought it was 2018. Says Yale include his ghost too. Says wanna see what the drawing looks like so far.
Yeah, sure.
Says it Ari creates 9.5. I thought it was 2017. Says that we're going too far back, my memory can't go back that far. sometimes I confuse different events in different time periods. Says I confuse myself on different dates and time periods all the time.
Okay, now she's looking a lot normal. I just now realized that the audio from the music is literally audio that has rain sounds in the background. I just now noticed that just now.
Says, hey, Teach, do you rarely draw couples?
Rarely. But I have done it before.
Says, is it because the people are a little harder to draw?
No, because people don't care and they don't stay long enough to watch.
inspiration to draw something St. Patrick's Day related as well.
Really? Oh, what is that?
Korean. Yes. Not sure. Something relating to it anime style. It's odd cause I'm half Irish myself, it's half my DNA.
Hmm. Ugh, something about.
Says Kamehameha.
Kamehameha. Thank you for the
Says
follow.
Kamehameha wave.
Well, thank you for liking the stream. Not bad.
Nightbed.
Said send it.
Be a support hero today. By using command
Okay.
/donation and /cash app.
Says hey Art.
Hey, what's up, Mox? What's going on? Go to Instagram. Damn. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be bothered by that. Okay. Let me see. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna answer this to Soul.
Model is so cute.
It looks alright. It's not the best where I'm at, but thank you. But hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go. Okay, now let me answer what Soul. Okay. Okay, let me grab that. There we go. Ooh, I hope the fan is not that loud on you guys. Okay, so as far as I see it, Looks good. Let's see. You need to bring some light to the face, so I would the areas from the eyes to the nose to the mouth needs to have some light. You can leave some shadow under the hair. I would get the whole from the head all the way to the feet shaded and cleaned up first, and then I'll go for the jacket last. Yeah, this is a better model than what I had before. Try to make it try. See that? See the eyes look really weird? This is a spacing issue, so like, let's see if we can fix that.
Says what's up, you beautiful cinnamon toasted Pop-Tart.
Oh, what's up, Reggie? What's going on, bro?
Says just got out the Showington, ordered some din-din, getting ready to lay down.
Alright, bro. Sound like a plan.
Says how's the drawing going, bro? Peaceful vibes we got going on, eh?
Yeah, pretty good. Could be better, but we got it pretty good. We're near done. I'll leave it. Hold on. Copy, paste. Ah!
Says looking majestic from what I see.
I should just. He put a SH at that. That's funny. Holy shit, that scared me. Holy balls, that scared me.
Print_hello_op_ed.
Says that scared me,
Chill
bro.
while I
It
try
was
to
so
actually
delayed
draw
low.
human.
I'm gonna chill while I try to actually draw a human. Okay, you do your thing, bro. I appreciate it.
Warrior Lowell. Yohuche.
Yeah, what's up, Vor? What's going on, bro?
Says Teach, how often do you hop
Warrior
on
Lowell.
VR?
I'm losing
Not
my
that much
goddamn
since
mind.
not that much since since VR has gone corporate. But why are you losing your mind, Vor? What happened? Is there something Genshin Impact related? Or something with your computer?
Warrior Lowell. People can't do the less thing.
The simplest thing. So what was the simplest thing that they didn't do?
Warrior Lowell. Nah, it's actually Devil May Cry related.
Oh, you know about the Devil May Cry controversy with the game is ass?
Says felt.
Oh, that's what that is, yeah. That's what that is. That's for the phone.
Warrior Lowell. It's just that they can't follow a LE instruction.
The simplest instruction. Okay. Okay.
Says damn Teach, straight buns.
No, there's like the issue like okay, so you tell me, Vor, what's caused you to have having a breakdown right now?
Warrior Lowell. When they break a certain shield, they just have to walk towards the boss in boss rate and then it gets it weakened.
Boss rate. Are you talking about the latest game on the phone, or are you talking about just the game in general? Because the game came out with a
Shaben's no cappity bappity.
the game came out with a mobile version.
And then I try explaining it before the game begins. Guess what?
What?
It's a lobby full of filthy Russians.
Oh god.
Warrior Lowell. The game on the phone. I like it cause like why not, it's
Says
different.
LMAO.
Okay, I see. I see.
Warrior Lowell. So me explaining in English means nothing.
I see.
Says that's Bonquavi, it's not gone line.
He said a bunch. Be nice. Be nice. I remember everyone can hear you from TikTok and up, and that can get me in trouble because I know you have very strong opinions about certain European residences. Given that you live from you're from starts with B.
Surely LOL.
I know how opinionated you are.
Warrior Lowell. BTW, I just bought The Binding of Isaac.
You just bought it? You ever played the game before? I thought you played that game before.
Says yo horror, what's good my shoe member.
What's up, horror? Is horrors in here?
Never played but wanted to for the longest.
Wow, I thought you played that game before, given that you like playing on mobile, so I thought you played it by now.
And it's just as good as I thought it was.
Huh. Interesting. I find that quite interesting that you're playing it now. That's just weird to me, because I thought you played it before. How's your PC doing for you so far?
Warrior Lowell. Isaac is not on just any mobile. It's on iPhones only.
Oh, okay, okay. Don't you rock with Android or something?
Warrior Lowell. Cause exclusivity contre ax he 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 he. Warrior Lowell. Cringe lords I tell you.
I hear you. Wait, don't you rock with Android?
Warrior Lowell. I do.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay.
Warrior Lowell. I just bought it on my mom's phone.
Question, but have you I don't know if it's out yet, but have you played the Zero Zenless Zone game yet? The one that's made from MiHoYo? Or MiHoYo verse now, I think it's called.
Says, wait, that's not horror, is it?
No, that's Vor. Okay. Well, you have no reason to play it?
Warrior Lowell. I have no clue what it's supposed to be about to be
Sound like horror.
Have you not seen the I thought you at least seen the trailer by now. It's pretty much I don't want to say cyberpunk, but it's an anime. It's a futuristic anime game that's like Genshin, but a little bit more different in gameplay, but kind of similar.
Warrior Lowell. And I play far too many gacha games.
Are you trying to break from it? Have addiction? Are you admitting? Is Vor admitting that he has a problem? Is he finally admitting that he has an issue? As long as I've known you.
Says Law.
Warrior Lowell. The only real gacha I want to keep playing is Genshin and maybe Star Rail.
Okay. Alright, I hear you. I was surprised. Like, I thought you would actually like it because it does have anime waifus in it, but I don't know if like the urban cyberpunk type attire, somewhat cyberpunk aesthetic tickles your fans. So I don't know. I thought it would be something you would want to play because it's from MiHoYo, so you don't seem to disappoint you so far.
Warrior Lowell. I'm not into hardcore anime or too futuristic.
Ah.
Warrior Lowell. It's not my style of games. Warrior Lowell. I'm sure they did well. I just don't wanna.
I got you. I understand. Have you played the Pal World game yet? I was thinking of getting it, but I'm not sure yet. Given the controversy.
Warrior Lowell. The what?
Oh, you don't know about the Pal World situation? The whole Pokemon gun game? Well, Pokemon.
Says been seeing a lot on Pal World, not gone sleep.
Yeah. Okay, now that looks a lot better. God, that was taking forever just to get that. Oh, okay. Okay, let me. Okay.
Warrior Lowell.
YouTuber's been on that
But I loved the day before controversy.
Okay, let me. Okay, let me.
Warrior Lowell. I mean, it was so obvious. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, let me see something here. Do 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 do. Hold on, let me send this to you. There you go. Check that out. Hey Bianca, what's going on, hon?
Warrior Lowell. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been getting tagged and DM'd for Art Comey's science nonstop.
Says hey Bianca.
Warrior Lowell. It's
Says
driving
that
my gears
Bianca
backwards at
underscore
this
boils
point.
hi Bianca.
Bro, I'm not gonna
Says,
lie.
"How's it going?"
I've been getting tagged
Says
and
it
DM'd
kinda
for
goes
art
hi,
commissions
Bianca.
nonstop. Oh, you do art? I didn't know you do art. You never told me.
Warrior Lowell. No, they want me to take them on a commission.
Says at Reggie Pods it's been A.
And what's the commission per se?
Says join the art family.
Warrior Lowell. Like what do they want from a broke high school student?
Well, everyone's just looking for work. You know, times are tough.
Says that Bianca underscore.
Just to be clear, they want you to buy from them, or they want you to do the work?
Anything really. Their behavior really resembles that of street beggars LUL.
Ah, I see, I see.
Warrior Lowell. They want me to buy from them.
So what exactly do they? So like, what kind of art do they do? Is it furry art, anime art, realistic art, animal art?
Warrior Lowell. Stream related. Warrior Lowell.
Stream related.
4 streamers.
Says my
Oh.
ears finally stopped ringing. That
Oh, that's what you mean. They want you to buy. Oh, it's one of those people who come to your stream and be like, "I can offer my commission, my services to
I
you."
have my Discord linked to Twitch Hub.
Ah, okay. So it's like they just want you to buy from them because they're trying to get work for streamers. So is that what I'm hearing here? Hello, hey Bob, what's going on? My ears have finally stopped ringing. That tonight is that tinnitus us was driving me crazy.
Warrior Lowell. I'm about to make a whole status just to
says
warn
hi
you
art
against
and my
doing
week
that.
has been the curious may ever.
My week has been the. What happened? Okay, the hair is done. Hold on. The hair is done.
Warrior Lowell. This pal world looks booty cheeks and GL.
I think that's the point. Well, people say is the game is fun, as they say. But I don't know how true that is. I just think it's funny because it goes against woke nonsense. In some form. Not all the way, but some forms. Some parts. And it's kind of funny. I think the last time I played a Pokemon game is since the Diamond and Pearl days. That was the last time I played a Pokemon game, like fully played one.
Warrior Lowell. The last time I played a PC game was 5 years ago. Warrior Lowell. And it was
Well, League of Legends.
Warrior Lowell. You're welcome. And I'm annoyed. I'll be spending the night in my hometown but not my actual house cause it's under renovation. This
Says
dating
hey
game is
teach him
tricky
back with
sometimes.
service law.
Nightbird. Be
Back with
supportive
service, hey.
by using commands like /donation and
Wait,
Cash App.
I'm annoyed. I'll be spending the night at my hometown, but not at my actual house, cause it's under renovation. This thing game is. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I know arguments with parents could be the most annoying, but yet trickiest depending on the situation. So I know how you feel. This dating game is tricky sometimes.
Game I played was platinum.
That was platinum? Oh yeah, for me it was just diamond. I think it was diamond pro. I think we played diamond. This dating game is tricky sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Matt Pat retiring literally brought me and my friend to tears, and then the whole day our heads hurt.
I know how you feel. I did kind of like felt bad for him. I kind of teared up a little bit too. I knew I was supposed to ask you that. I was going to ask you. I didn't know how to bring it up, but I was going to ask you that.
Says that Bianca_Boils. I'm sorry to hear that, Bianca.
Over heels G's. And I'm trying to take it slow.
I understand. I know how frustrating that part must have been when he just like it was kind of a tearjerker because he seemed genuine. Like as nerdy, corny as he is genuine in his nonsense. So it was kind of sad to watch him. You can genuinely see that he was kind of broken up by it. But he kind of started something with the whole game theorist thing.
Yes, exactly.
You know, meaning like the whole game theorist thing, like where. You know, it can be passed on to the next person. That kind of cool, like a Doctor Who type thing. Kind of think that was kind of cool. Never really think about it, even given that it's called Game Theorist. The Game Theorists, not Game Theory. We just call it Game Theory because that's the name of his like show, but the channel's called Game Theorist. So it kind of makes sense to like a passing of a torch type thing. So that's kind of cool, you know. Just hopefully no one woke us up and then tears it, like destroys it. But you know, when you give people your shit, they're going to destroy it eventually, one way or another. It'll never ever be like held in care like the original person who makes it.
Says that he expects me to apologize to her when she's in the wrong.
Yeah, that's what most toxic parents do. They always expect you to say sorry to them when they're the one probably in the wrong. Yeah, he was. But you gotta look at it this way. It's best that he do this now instead of dying and then we have to have...
Teach, you're gonna drive me nuts. I've been seeing too many TikToks about people talking about Disney movie theories related to other movies.
Wait, what does that have to do with me though?
And seeing masters doing what they do best is one of the most magical things ever.
Yeah. And like the fact that Matt Pat of all people is quitting YouTube, it just makes you kind of it puts things in perspective. Like it proves how older we're getting. Well, me per se, but like I'm getting the older we're getting, in that sense. Kids, okay.
You were talking about gaming theories is what made me think about it, lol.
Oh.
Sorry. My brain wanders sometimes.
If you want to hear more theories, you can go to MatPat right now, Ari, and go watch some of the
Says when Markiplier retires. I know him, old sad face.
you can go watch film theorists. They talk about those very things. Yeah, that day when Markiplier retires, I'm not gonna lie, I think Markiplier might retire before PewDiePie does.
Says that Bianca_Boils him sorry, B. Keep your head up.
But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Bianca. Toxic relationships with parents can be the most trickiest to deal with.
I'm so glad and grateful for having MatPat's merch.
Yeah.
Says that Bianca_Boils, I hope she's smart up and apologize to you. You didn't deserve that.
9 times out of 10 they might not. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say she won't, but then again, Chances of most parents do, they don't say no. It's very rare that they ever say sorry.
Warrior Low. I'm wearing it almost religiously.
Aw.
Says Mark's still relevant though. Feuds is falling off.
He doesn't need to be relevant though, because when you have the highest like YouTube channel that known to man, like it doesn't really matter anymore. Like I think anyone who's at that type of level of subscribers and like I won't say the word popularity, but just have that type of influence, you kind of stop want to make content now from that point. You beyond made it, right? That's like being a celebrity. When you're a celebrity of a certain caliber, right? And you get to a certain like money, you have FU money, you have fuck you money. So like when you have that type of money, you don't have to try. And even if you did, it doesn't really make a difference because you're still going to make more than anyone in the world. Well, most people in the world. More than you're making probably like 1% type money. I don't want to say 1%er, but like, you know, you're making a lot more than the average human being can ever will in their entire life by something that they genuinely can't just do and enjoy. You know what I'm saying? When you get to that point, because he's already married and he's now having I think he's having a kid. So like, with that said, it's just like, you kind of made it.
My mom isn't the type to admit their wrongdoing.
Yep, I kind of figured. But like, if I was Pewds, I wouldn't want to be relevant because every time this man does something, people wanted to criticize him for a little thing. I remember he got criticized because he wanted to learn how to draw or draw anime per se, and people got mad at him because he was doing a video on how to draw in the art space in YouTube, and I'm like, who cares if he wants to learn how to draw? Leave the man alone. Let him learn how to draw. There's no shame in it. Or he shouldn't be shamed for not trying to want to draw. Maybe that's something he always wanted to do but never got into it. And now he has the money, the funds, and just the connections and know-how. He doesn't have to, like, you know. Yeah, he's not harming no one. Like, leave the man alone. That's the scariest thing about being famous or being known, because after a while, people just criticize you for the sake of just because of your wealth. They're not even criticizing you because you're doing anything actually wrong. They just criticize you because they know who you are and no one knows who they are. It's really annoying. But for Bianca, I'm sorry about to hear that, hun. I'm sorry that you're having a hard time over there. Okay, she actually looks normal compared to what she did before. It's just the nose is throwing me off. No, what I can do is erase the nose. Maybe like...
Says at Bianca_Boyles, I know how you feel. Had to kick my mom out my ass because of her ways.
That sucks. Hey, I'm not against the idea of kicking parents out if they're not respecting your wishes. Like if you're on your own and you live on your own, I'm not beyond off the idea of kicking your parents out if they're disrespecting your situation, whether they like it or not.
If you erased her nose.
Huh? I'm wearing those. Basically, is how is she breathe if you raise her nose? She got her mouth. Oh, actually, she has no mouth. She'll die. Just realized the mouth is not even there.
Warrior Low. Not the mouth breather.
You know. Okay. Now we have technically two things left. We have the mouth looks weird. It's fine, but are you drawing? Cause I can't tell what you're doing. Yes, I'm doing an artwork. Still don't like where I don't like this part. Something about the face throws me off. I don't know what it is. Hold on. She looks so weird with her mouth. I don't know what it is.
Warrior low. Maybe make the mouth a bit higher up.
I don't think that's it, but... guess that's a bit better, but it's now it's like the face is way too wide or something. Something's not computing. So what I'll do is flip. Oh, I know what it is. It's the eye. It's this eye. It's this eye here. It's too like pulled, like it's like
Warrior low.
it's the eye.
Add little blush stripes on the cheek to fill up the space. That will make it look better.
Based on the no, I think it's the eye. It's this eye here because it's too wide. Because what's happening that the size of this eye makes the face more stretched out. So if I were to, like, say, push this in, there you go. It is. Now, I know it looks ridiculous, but if I... yeah, it's that eye. It was way too wide. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to... hold on.
Warrior low. It does look ridiculous, lol.
Let's see here. Let me see.
Yeah, my mom and stepdad were really bad alcoholics, and one day my stepdad locked her out of our old house and I came home from the gym W some homies and I spessed on him. Long story short, we got into a fight and a month later we lost the house and I got my own place and let her move and W me. She continued her alcoholic ways and I had to kick her out.
That makes
Thank
sense.
God. She's doing a lot better now, but it was a hectic time of my life growing up with.
Yeah, that sucks. That really does suck, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry about that, Reg. Every time I hear the name Reggie, I always think Reggie Fils-Aimé. I don't know why. I always think of that. Every time I hear that name, I just think of Reggie Fils-Aimé. Yeah, the eyes look a lot better-ish. But what we'll do is clean that up.
Warrior low. You should try making a sleepy Sulis-like character. Restream.io. Trophy congratulations. You've
A
received
sleepy,
100
soulless-like
messages today
character.
with a screenshot. Reggie Rec. Definitely a main
I
cause
definitely
of a lot
would.
of my trauma, but I'm learning to heal and grow to not be like that and spread the love and positivity I didn't always get.
I hear you. Yeah, now the eye doesn't look that far spaced. But now what we need to do is clean up this eye. Now erase this part.
Says how long you been working on this comish teach.
I'm not totally sure, but whatever time it is, pretty more than 2 hours, I think. Maybe longer, I don't know. But I'm going to finish this today. I'm not going to put this another day. I'm tired of doing this. I don't know yet because I may not color it with the eye. I may not color the eye tradition. I may not color it traditionally the way I may think. I may have to try experimentation with it. I want to experiment with this. Now let me see how it looks if we flip it. Okay, that's good, but now what we need to do is that the eye is too far away. Because it's not looking good on this side of the spectrum. So we need to grab this. Push this a little bit more closer. Usually it's pretty subtle.
Says him applying for more jobs so I can get my own place.
I understand. I understand. Okay, now it looks normal on both ends of the spectrum. Good. Now let's get rid of these eyes here. It looks really odd. There we go. There we go. Now, mouth. I think that's the placement of the nose and the mouth. Oh my god, okay. Too high. The way I drew this nose may not be correct, angle-wise. Nope. I'll leave it alone for now. Let me just get the buns in. Okay.
Warrior Lowell. Let me go on Genshin and develop my character. Just got her final constellation.
Okay, bro. Do your thing, man.
Warrior Lowell. But jokes aside, I suck at Isaac.
Oh, you just started. I don't think you should be too harsh on yourself on
I
that.
love it, but I suck at it.
You'll eventually get it, because since you played that one game that was like Isaac is not really that different from playing Gungeon, you know. It's not that far, just more gross, I guess you can say in that regard, but other than that, it's not that far. It's just another roguelike type game. Sometimes you'll get a good run, sometimes you'll get a shitty run.
Warrior Lowell. I love the grossness of Isaac.
Why? You really do, huh?
Warrior
That's
Lowell.
wild.
And the way it collides with religion.
Oh, I see, I see. Religion.
Warrior Lowell. It's a really unique of making a game.
Yeah. I think Isaac came around in like in '08, or I think between '08 or '10, but like I think it came in, I think '08 or '10, where things was not woke and annoying. Everything was pretty edgy and kind of, it was pretty normal back in the day.
Says Reggie, are you living alone?
Warrior lol. If Gungeon had multiplayer, I'd love to ball with you lol.
I wish it had I think it does, but the second one is ass. I think that one's got multiplayer, but that one's ass. People hated the second one, and I saw the game on the second version, the sequel, and it was terrible. It looks dog water, like terrible. Gungeon 1 is better than Gungeon 2. I don't know what the developers was thinking when they made Gungeon 2. They should have just kept it in Gungeon 1 and just put more weapons, or brought multiplayer into it. That would have been a lot more. If they put multiplayer, that would have been more satisfactory to the 2. But you know, I don't know what Devolver was thinking, if it was Devolver that was giving the game, but like at the time, because I know Devolver made the game. I don't know if it was them who continued the series or they sold it off to someone else, but I tell you, that was a terrible idea to kind of change the formula the way they did. It was just, it's very questionable nonetheless. I was really disappointed when I saw the game, the second version of the game. Like, I honestly believe Gungeon 2 is a lot better. I mean, Gungeon 1 is a lot better version than Gungeon 2. Hands down. They should have just made 2. Bring all the guns from Gungeon 1. And, like, import all the guns from Gungeon 1. And then just add in more guns from other games. It would have been cool if they put, like, an Overwatch gun, like Tracer, where you can, like, blip around or something. That would have been lit. Or put more like, what other games, like cyberpunk type guns. That would have been cool. Or maybe a weapon from like the what do you call it? The Witcher. You get the sword from Geralt. Geralt's sword. Like, there's a bunch of references in that game that's really cool, but like what's annoying is that the fact that they just butchered the game the way they did was just very disappointing on my behalf. They should have just redid the whole thing. And what would be cool if they had like a a cool gun would have been like a multiverse gun. So how the multiverse gun would have worked is like you get different versions of yourself from different time periods. Or different like a cyberpunk version, a medieval version of yourself in the game. It's like a limited number, or a superhero version, a businessman version. Like it'd be kind of cool. And each of them have their own.
If you do live alone, can I live with you?
Aww.
Says Reggie.
I don't think that's such a good idea. Just that kind of puts people on the spot. I know like your situation's bad, but I don't think that's a good idea. Given you don't know Reggie like that, I don't know if you guys know each other in person, but I don't know. That's up to him though. Okay, copy and then paste. Okay, like that.
Says Riz Arteris.
Riz art Riz. Hold on, let me grab this.
Says how long have you been drawing for?
I'm not really totally sure, to be honest. So last time someone asked me that, I thought it was 45 minutes, but this has been 2 hours, so it's probably been 4. It's been 4 hours now. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Spamba Bunny.
Says I was rizzing
This is
Reggie.
cute. You should
Oh,
try
okay.
drawing her in a cute sitting dizzy pose.
Oh no, I'm doing this because this is a commission I'm doing.
Taking your lifetime stride.
I'm only doing from... The eyes are kind of too thick. But I may have to change that a bit. Hold on.
Says and on a positive note in doing a movie tonight.
Aw. Do that movie, bro. Get that movie out.
Spamba Bunny.
Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Bunny. Bombi Bunny. That Bombi Bunny. Sorry, I said their name wrong. What brings you to the neighborhood?
Spamba Bunny. Notice
Says
the
and
cute
what's
Sailor
weird
Moon.
is him going back to old Disney movies.
Okay.
Smiley face.
I see. You noticed Sailor Moon, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit more. I think it's still too high. Hold on. If I grab this and put it down a little bit more low. Oh. Okay, there we go. I think that's about... Hold on. Grab this and then push this out a little bit more. Hold on. I need to get a... Oh, let me see. Okay, and then make this straight.
Nightbed. Be a support hero today. By using commands like /donation and /cash app.
The eyes look soulless. The eyes look soulless. That's the... Everything else looks fine. It's the eyes that look soulless, but we'll see. The eyes are soulless looking. They look really weird. Like space alien looking. I'm not...
Bomba Bunny. I'm sure you will get them where you'd like them to be.
I'm hoping, but we'll see. But well, I do appreciate the positivity over there. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Mike Kaz. Art, did you ever do that Sailor Moon drawing trend when it was popular?
Yes, I did that a long time ago. I know you're talking about. I did that a long time ago. That was when I was getting a bunch of followers on Instagram. That shit was pissing me off when it just died off. Thank you for Panda for the roses. I appreciate it. Roses, baby. Thank you. Roses and roses, baby. 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 There we go.
Says wanna know what my favorite gift is.
What is your favorite gift, my bro? Gummy bear. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you for the bear. Appreciate it, Mr. Bear.
Says lol that.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's the eyes that's the problem. Everything else is fine. The hair's fine. Even the loopies are fine, I think. I can make them look a little better as I go, but like, it's literally the eyes. They look kind of soulless, like alien eyes, and they don't look normal. So we will adjust them as, again, the
Says
fountain
people
time.
here in Guyana are perplexed by your talent.
Aw. Oh, I hope one day that the complexion becomes more of an endearment. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, like that. We're gonna fix the eyes. Yeah, that needs to be fixed, and then we can be in a better placement. Everything else is actually done, and then I can color this thing, and it took me like probably 20 minutes to get it colored.
Says, have you ever drew the Statue of Liberty?
No, but I have drawn Abraham Lincoln before. It was for a school project, but this is when I was in high school, so. And at the time, when you're the kid who can draw in the class, it may look like a masterpiece to you, but now as an adult looking back at it, it looks like dog water now, but that's the closest thing I've drawn anything that is close to like anything political, or at least something that is representing of the American American stuff. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. I appreciate it, my bro. Let me keep cleaning this up. There we go. Now all we need to do is to make this look a little bit more attractive. How we're going to do that is that we're going to so let me see if I can do it. Hold on. First thing, let me okay, so I'm going to grab this.
Says, did someone ask you to draw it, or you just wanted to?
Nope, this is commissioned. This was a commission by Ari Crates. Trust me, if it was me, I would draw this a little bit more desirable. I'm keeping it PG.
Says, dude, you rule.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I would have made this a little bit more seductive, a bit more, because, well, it'll bring in more customers. That usually brings more customers who want to either learn how to draw or want a commission, or even if neither of those things, they end up being a viewer, one way or another. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to connect this like this.
cheese.
Cheese. I'm a dinosaur. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I didn't know that went that long. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur.
Says you read from my character sheet teach.
Not yet. Did you sent it yet? What you sent on Facebook? On Instagram?
Says Art, do you know Lord of the Rings?
Or from
Says no,
just
do you want to do it tomorrow?
as soon as I get this and Mora's thing done, I want to do that as soon as possible. Mora's will take probably literally less than 20 minutes to 30 minutes at best. Because since it's just literally a cow head in black and white, that'll be the most thing, so I want to get straight to that. Okay.
Says you have any pets teach.
No, no pets. No pets. Say.
Says Art, answer my question.
Huh? Oh. What was your question? What was your question? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Oh, that one. Okay, I was like wondering what that one was.
Says what the dog doing.
What was the question?
Says, do you know Lord of the Rings?
Oh, yeah, I know of Lord of the Rings.
What the dog
Says
doing?
it Panda.
What the dog doing? Oh. What the hell? Where did that come from?
Says if so, then there's only one.
Did
ring
you guys make a
charge.
poll?
They're only in a ring finger. Says yes.
Oh, okay, I was about to say. I was like, oh, what the hell? Oh, that scared me. I was like, what the hell? Said, if so, then there's only one ring I'm in charge of. The your ring finger. Aw. The Riz is real. The Riz is real. Aw. Oh shit, that scared me. I'm confused. Okay. I'm confused.
Says 030. Says kind miss you hand being in the way.
Hello, Event. I miss you, hand being in the way. I'll kind of miss my hand being in the way.
Look tired.
He always looks tired.
Says at Deviant X0 hella welcome. Says how you been.
Hey, but I've been well, just doing my
Says,
thing. How
"Artie,
about you?
hot coos, you just melted me like an ice of cream.
Aw, like icy cream. Aw.
Says hey at Beanbag. Says at Deviant X0 high optic. Says the Riz.
The Riz. The Riz is real.
Says lol, I hate what everyone up to lol and getting food.
Hey, is everyone up to LO on getting food?
Says you should make a Riz sticker.
I should.
Says at Deviant 0 drawing.
Are you drawing, Bri?
Says at Deviant X0 not much. Says yeah.
That's cool. What are you drawing, bro?
Says at Brightrick Los him getting McDonald's. Says Bry is drawing.
Thank YOU DeviantX for X98 likes.
Thank you.
Says that Deviant X0 just got home a few minutes ago. Says that Deviant X0 sounds good right about now, Ingle. Says some Hotline Miami fan.
Okay. Hotline Miami, let's go.
Says that bright for close if worth it, Clue need energy to stream soon.
Okay. Okay, the hair is fine, I guess, and now we need to.
Says yeah, you should make a Riz sticker so when someone puts it up, it's to let me know they want to be. Says Riz.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not gonna lie, that's not a bad idea. I might do that. I might actually do that. I might take you up on that.
Says especially you aren't. Says all teach I would love to stay and chill some more, but I GTG love your stream. CIA next one.
Okay, bro. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it very much so. And always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Thank you for coming in. I'm near done anyway, so.
Says by Panda. Says by everyone.
Later, bro.
Says it.
Okay, now the hair. Have a good night, bro.
Says it Panda good night. Says it Panda good night Panda. Says that Bianca underscore boils now.
Come on.
Says have a good night.
Alright, now the hair is fine. The head of hair is fine. Now we need to fix this eye. Now I don't think the eyelashes is the problem. I think it's the overall eye pupil that's the problem. So we're going to get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Now the sizing of this eye. We're actually near the end here. Now I made the eyes a lot rounded.
Says cool drawing and hi.
Hello, Digimon. What's up, back? Welcome back, bro. Have a good night. Okay. What's up, bro? Okay. Actually, no, I don't want her eyes looking like that. Okay, let me see. Let me see if that looks better.
Says Sailor Moon.
Pepperonis.
Thank YOU DeviantX for X 197 likes.
You are not wrong. That looks a little better. On the mouth. Why is this such a... This is pissing me off now. It's like the eyes are like too wide. It's too anime. That's the problem. It's like it's too anime. Like there's anime and there's too anime. You know what I'm saying? Like it's too trying to be anime. That's the problem. Maybe if I control, if I fix the eyes, maybe. Okay, that's one way I can do it. Oh god, this one over here is just throwing everything off. Ugh, the eyes. Something about the eyes are pissing me off because like they don't look like real eyes. They look like alien eyes. They look weird. They don't look anime. Which is weird because this is something I specialize in, and for some reason, I think it's the way I designed them. Okay, now that looks normal. Okay.
says cool and I'm drawing.
Thank you. What? Now those look like eyes now. It looks a lot more better than it was before. Last time they looked like aliens.
Says what's your favorite Sarah Moon character?
To be honest, I watched the show a little bit, but I didn't really finish the. If I had the black-haired one, I think Sailor Mars, the red one. I think that's the right one. I'm correct.
Says Sailor Mars is the fire one.
Yeah, that one.
Says Philomaris is my favorite character.
Hold on. Now this is where the actual issue is. It's not even the mouth. It's not. I mean, it's not the eyes. It's not the. Hold on. First thing, let me get to. Okay, this is where the problem comes in. Her face. Now it's just the nose and the mouth now. It's not the eyes anymore from this point.
Mike Kaz. Man, I love how you draw eyes. It's something, maybe the line weight.
Yeah, I had to clean it up a little bit for it to look a little bit more stylized, and then it was getting on my nerves on how it was looking before, because the eyes look like it will steal your soul. And that's the last thing you want when you're drawing anime characters. You don't want them to look like that. So I said, let me draw them. I keep going at it till I get it right. Now the issue now is that because, I don't know if it's because the size of the head or the spacing from here to here that's causing the issue. But now it's not the look of the eyes, it's not even the hair. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. I didn't realize it was cut off. Okay. Don't do that. Okay, now everything's looking pretty cool. Now all we need to do is just fix nose placement. Nope. I think it's the way I'm drawing the nose. Wait, I remember right. Didn't Arthur had an anime parody way back when? Didn't they have like an anime parody where they had like, you know how they do that dream bit they'd always do in Arthur? Didn't they have like one anime parody? I'm so certain that they did.
Says the PBS Kids show.
Yeah, that one. Didn't they have like one anime parody?
Mike Kaz. I think so. They also did
A Beavis and Butthead one. Yeah, I remember that. That was a weird one. I was like, wait, hold the hell up. Like, whoa. Like, given Beavis and Butthead is not that juvenile, but like, it's still beyond that PBS rating. I'm like, where did they thought it was a good idea to put a parody like that? That was a strange one for me. Like, when I saw Arthur and Buster looking like Beavis and Butthead, that was very strange. Who greenlight this? That was the most weirdest thing I saw in a PBS parody from Hey Arthur. Is it? Yeah, Hey Arthur, I think, or Hey Arnold. No, that's Hey Arnold. Just Arthur in general. That was a strange one. It just almost felt kind of inappropriate. I don't know why. Like it didn't really fit. It fitted, but it didn't fit. Like it was just like, I get the anime thing because kids, right? But Beavis and Butthead is Beavis and Butthead at the time was not for children. Given its I don't want to say subject matter, but just the fact of the degeneracy of the youth. Oh my god, why is this mouth thing so... It's like the placement doesn't make sense to the angle.
Mike Kaz. It was just to show that some things can have bad influences on other kids.
Oh yeah, wait, you're right? Wasn't the episode about that very thing?
At the time.
Wasn't that the episode about that very subject? So they kind of labeled Beavis and Butthead as like a problematic thing? I hate these little fragments. It pisses me off. I gotta stop letting that happen. Ugh, come on, Jace. It's getting ridiculous now. Okay.
Mike Kaz. Oh yeah, I heard of a website that could be good for animation references. Gonna check it out in a little.
Oh,
But if
okay.
you need fighting game references, Fighters Generation is perfect.
Ah, okay. Appreciate it. I'll have to check it out. Still think something's wrong with that mouth. Too high. Nose too low. Ugh.
Says I love the vanilla Oreo cookie.
Hold on. For those of you who are here, have anyone seen the anime called Tower of God yet? Has anyone seen that?
Says yeah. Says I heard of it.
For those who watched it,
Yes, but not watch it.
for those who watched it, what's your guys' opinion on it? Because the thing is, when I watched it a little bit, it feels like there's something missing. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to know this story before watching this. Like, if I saw Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood first instead of Full Metal Alchemist. I feel like I'm missing something. I should read the webcomic first before watching this. Kind of feels that way.
Says while I was reading the webtoon before watching it.
Does it seem to match up with the anime, or you have to read the webtoon first?
Says kinda.
So I feel like there's something I'm missing when watching it. It feels like I have to read the webcomic. Like, something feels janky about the entire plot.
Says him back teach. Fell asleep for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Says that Ari creates 9-5. Welcome back.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Says, did I scare you low?
Yes.
Says that last teach I almost jumped out of my seat.
Shit was in my ear. I was like, oh my God.
Says it beanbag low. Says her not sorry.
I'm not sorry. Wow, there's a big lag. Why look like my character's sleeping? I hate that because it looks like he's sleeping, but there's just a giant delay lag because of the freaking program I'm using. Hey, boss. Why does it do that? It jumps between the Barbie girl song and then just a boss. I don't know why it does that.
Says has not sleeping, but drawing characters that are sleeping are pretty cute ingle. Says why do the pink shoes sod that low?
I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's a weird glitch. Ice cream?
Eat roses and roses, baby. Eat roses and roses, baby. Eat roses and roses, baby. Eat roses and roses, baby.
Cheers, love. Oh, I forgot about you. Gobble wobble. Gobble wobble wobble. Gobble.
Oh my God, it's corn. Oh my God, it's corn. Oh my God, it's corn.
PK fire. Okay, now this is where this is the last thing we have to do, and then I can color everything. corn.
Says sorry it got quiet in here.
No, it's fine. I'm near done anyway. I just have to... Oh my god, plus ultra.
Yeah.
Says how's a dad teach?
He's doing well. He's doing well. He's doing okay. Okay. How about yours? You talked to him a while?
Says Chrissy said Hez under the weather, so I wanted to check up on him.
Oh, he's sick? I didn't know he was sick. He seems fine to me. He seems fine to me, but I don't know. I'm telling him just fine today.
Says he'll talk more after a stream.
Okay.
Says my dad's good. I've been talking to him.
That's good. That's good. Cause I know last time you said he was he was going through something. Oh, I never asked about her. I hardly asked about her. Is she okay? When's the last time you talked to her?
Says Yesh is okay.
Is she keeping out of trouble?
Says like a week ago. Says she's drinking again.
Again? Damn. Sorry to hear that, hon. Okay.
Says it's alright him staying away from it.
Good. That's all you can do. Really, that's all you actually can do for now. Sadly, with the idea of alcoholism is it's a parasite. No, I'm not gonna tell you. It's a hard thing to deal with. Alcoholism is a real problem.
got 492. She's got a new therapist, so she had to open back up to past trauma. And she's drowning herself into it.
I hear you. Yeah.
Kitty got 492. My dad is just unemployed, but overall he's good.
He'll be fine, right?
Nightbed. Be a support hero today. By using commands like /donation and /cash app.
You know what? This for now. Oh, you know, I'm being dumb. I'm doing something stupid. That was stupid what I just did. I think of it now.
Kitty got 492. Yes, he's alright. He does a lot of good side jobs that keep him afloat.
That's good. Wasn't he a mechanic? I swear he was a mechanic. I did this stupidly. Oh, I don't have to do any of this. All I need to do is just...
Kitty got 492. Yes. He stopped doing it cause it was giving him a lot of pain. Then he started to deliver tired, but Jack Williams and Mavis combined companies and laid him off.
Oh, that sucks. That really does suck, I'm not gonna lie.
Kitty got 492. That was a year ago.
Yeah, that really does suck, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use the power of...
Kitty got 492. They stopped having driver deliver tires, but he's making it go by. Kitty got 492. He still DJs.
For money? Or for fun?
Kitty got 492. Yes. Kitty got 492. For money.
Oh, I didn't know that. I remember you mentioned he does a little bit of that, but I didn't know he like did it for money. I thought he did it for fun. It's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Kitty got 492. Yes, dude makes bank.
Huh. Can you tell me how much the most he ever made? Just wondering.
Kitty got 492. But he's thinking on going back to school.
What for? Has he decided what it is?
Kitty got 492. He charges cheap, but most he'll make is $1,000 in 1 week.
Nice, nice. That's really nice. Not bad. I guess like for like birthday parties, for like
Kitty got 492.
weddings.
He deciding on doing havoc.
So I'm doing havoc. What is that? I'm not even sure what that is. To be honest, I'm not even sure what that is.
Kitty got 492. Heating and cooling.
Why don't you get into like welding like your boyfriend? Oh, maybe something you might want to do. Or it's just too strenuous.
Kitty got 492. People who replace AC unites.
Oh, okay, AC units, okay. So electrician, pretty much.
Kitty got 492. My dad is old now, he's 52, he's not gonna do it.
I understand. I'm gonna put this away for now and come back to this later. What I'm gonna do now, I'm going to make this quick. Bam. 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 Bam.
Kitty got 492. He's doing well though, he's just stressed.
I understand. I would be too if I was his shoes. Times are not getting better, it's getting worse.
Kitty got 492. Yes, I know.
Actually, what do I do that for?
Kitty got 492. Does your mom do the cooking or your dad at the restaurant?
Both. They do both.
Kitty got 492. Oh, nice.
I think the problem with this drawing is that the face, this gap here, is ultimately the giant problem.
92.
I want to see something.
I miss talking to ya teach.
I know, hon. I know. Things are getting weird throughout the time of life, you know. Let me see if I can... Hold on. And then, like that. Okay, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna...
Kitty got 492. To focus on your love for art cries in British.
I'm British? Cries in British. Okay, there we go. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go over here. And then what we're gonna do is... Wait, what was the... Is this black and white or not? Let me check.
Kitty got 492. How does one cry on British?
How does one cry on British? Okay, that's not my problem. Okay, the old 9-year-old kid who beat Cell. Okay, being 2K. Okay, forehead short. Too far head short. Leon and Little Gift. Okay, it was Leon and Little Gift. So that means
Kitty got 492. Yeet the baby.
Eat that bubba. Let's go. Little gift, little lion and gift. Oh, it's a black and white. Oh wait, no. Is it black and white? Hold on. No, that's a lie, because I remember when I played the Red Lightning. It's line art based color shading. Okay.
I've been trying to message you about maybe a new mod, but you ignore it.
Huh? I gotta look at that. I'm going around doing that.
Kitty got 492 in the mod chat.
I'll have to check that in a second. I'll have to check that a bit later.
Kitty got 492. Do you want me to say it now who I think would be a good fit in that?
No, do not do that. The reason why is because I don't want to give anyone's hopes up if they're listening.
Kitty got 492.
I may have a legitimate reason why I may say no. I'll talk to you about that after the stream.
Kitty got 492. If you were a bird, what would you be and what would you do?
I actually want to be a hawk. If I was a bird. It's a hawk. The one that literally barrels down and hits the target and they almost die instantly. I think those who might know what I'm talking about. I think it's hawk or is it either... I think a bald eagle does that. I'm not sure.
92. I would poop on people with every chance I got.
Poop! I like to see an animal poop on another animal. Another bird poop on another bird. I think that's funny. That'd be funny.
Kitty got 492. Loudly crying Basic what you're talking about.
Like that episode I saw Peter trying to poop on the one bird. His revenge on that damn bird.
Kitty got 492. There are videos of other birds doing it.
There's other birds too. You gotta send them to me, that'd be funny.
Kitty got 492. Okay, I pop Nemo.
Okay.
Kitty got 492. I wanna be a pigeon.
You wanna be a pigeon? Why pigeon? Why specifically a pigeon?
Sash is looking good, Teach.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Still not too happy with the final product, but I think this may have to do. I'll be stuck here forever and won't get nowhere.
Cause the free bread.
Because the free bread. I don't know. Pigeons come off really dumb though. Maybe I don't forget being a hawk. I'd rather be a crow. They tend to be more smart than most birds. Let's see about what's with the tan again. It's not a tan. I'm trying to put our skin color in instead of doing all that work. I'm just putting in the crevices where it'll be the most annoying to deal with.
Says the skin color I meant low.
The tan skin. Well, but wait, what are you trying to say? I'm not sure.
Kitty got 492. Actually, pigeons are smart. They used to be messenger birds.
I believe that part. But I don't know, crows are like naturally smart. For some odd reason, they can hold court and shit. They can find out very complex puzzles on their own.
Kitty got 492.
They have good memory too.
And do you mean ravens? They're smart too.
Is it raven or is crows? I think it's crows. I'm not totally sure.
Says I was trying to figure out what you were doing, and you said adding the skin color. I'm slow, okay?
One of them two is either crows or what do you call it?
Kitty got 492. Crows. African gray parrots are renowned for their exceptional problem-solving abilities and impressive vocal mimicry skills.
Oh yeah, they can do that too. I forgot.
Pecker finches belong to the finch family and are pretty small.
Finch. On.
Kitty got 492. No, you're right, crows are actually number one, the smartest.
Yeah. It was kind of impressive that I know that I found out they can hold court. So when one dies or one does something against the flock, they tend to have a court system. And then when one of them dies, they do this ritual where they walk around the dead body and it's like a mourning thing. In a circle. They don't even like fly around the dead body, they walk around it.
Kitty got 492. Crows are among the smartest animals in the world. Their intelligence on par with that of chimpanzees.
That must be why
they fly. Crows need to be lightweight. However, a crow's brain accounts for almost 2% of its body mass.
Damn.
To that of humans.
Damn. Oh, that's wild. Hold on. When I think about it now, I kind of want to watch that anime called Dandadan. Is it called Dandadan?
A crow is supposedly as smart as a 7-year-old. Here's how scientists figured that and other facts out. White-backed magpies. The corvid family, to which magpies belong, is often regarded as one of the bird world's smartest.
Oh. Crows. Crows. Smart bird. Bird brain, be smart. Smart bird brain. This is the best way to avoid having fragments in your coloring. I learned this from Rhino Tuna. I noticed that he does this. He goes to the edge of the most tight corners, and then when the tight corners are totally taken care of, he then uses the bucket tool and then just kind of fills in everything from that point. So you don't have to worry about the bucket tool not doing its job, because it tends to do that a lot.
I want to be a barn owl or pigeon. I rather be stupid.
But why? You might run into... Well, if you're stupid, then what happens? You'll be easily prey. You won't even know it coming when coming. With crows, at least they can at least maneuver their way out of their situation half the time. Okay.
Kitty got 492. A new study has found that pigeons problem-solve matches artificial intelligence. Often overlooked as a nuisance, pigeons are actually highly intelligent animals that can remember faces, see the world in vivid colors, navigate complex routes, deliver news and even save lives.
Must have been found out within the World War II. Or World War I. They probably came to that realization when they started using them as messenger pigeons. That's probably where that became more relevant. I wonder why they didn't use crows though. I wonder if they use all different animals but crows. I think they even use dogs, but I really doubt that one. I know they sent a chimp to space, that was funny. And then they sent the dog died. I think the chimp died too. And I think they also sent a bird as well to space. Both bird and dog died horrifically, I believe.
Kitty got 492. Yeah.
That was wild. Now I wonder, how did they send it to the space? Did they just put on a basic rocket that was small enough to go to the sky? Or did they just put on an actual rocket, send that bitch home to the sky, and then just prayed for the best after that one?
Kitty got 492. The United States recorded a milestone in May 1959, finally recovering 2 primates alive after a space flight. A rhesus monkey named Abel and a squirrel monkey named Baker reached an altitude of 300 miles.
Did you say a squirrel monkey?
3 kilometers aboard a Jupiter rocket and were retrieved unharmed.
I wonder if one tried to bully the other.
Lost into orbit, or did they aim for the sun? I think it's the same way they sent in the Sputnik satellite.
But like what? But I don't know if the chimp knew how to operate the controls. That's the part I don't understand. Did it know how to operate the controls? I wonder if he tried to bully the other one. The bigger one tried to bully the other. Animals tend to do that a lot. They tend to bully each other real fast depending on the situation.
Says low. Says high.
Kitty got 492.
Hello.
Squirrel monkeys are New World monkeys of the genus Samurai. Samurai is the only genus in the subfamily Samurinae.
Huh. Squirrel monkey! Squirrel monkey! You're my friend!
I don't think they trained Lickus, so it was probably pre-programmed.
Also, like, they had control of the ship. Now, I wonder how the dog died. Did it just starve to death, or did it just kind of, like, That's the part I don't understand. Like, 'cause if it's like pre-programmed, then the dog had nothing to worry about, just to sit around and just probably was freaking the hell out. Just imagine being a dog being shot up the space for like no reason and then losing your mind. That must have been like the most scariest, horrific thing for a cat, for a dog, and then die in the process. That must really suck for a dog. Not knowing that you're making history at the same time. You're dying, you're extremely scared, you don't know what's happening, and you die in the process, and you're a hero.
Leica's sad fate aroused worldwide concern and sympathy. In 2002, however, Russian scientist Dmitry Malyshenkov revealed that the previous accounts of her death were false. Leica had actually survived only about 5 to 7 hours after liftoff before dying of overheating and panic.
Damn.
Most likely lack of oxygen. You can live longer without food than you can without air.
Huh. But they didn't account for that? Like, maybe it might... Seems like almost pointless now. Now, wouldn't it make more sense to send a... When you send astronauts to space, wouldn't it make more sense to send, like, the astronauts and a puppy or a dog? Just to see and record, as they're doing, like, a lot of space station stuff. They kind of record and monitor and research the animal as it like gets used to its like space environment, and it can't like die easily because it won't be leaving the ship, but then again it will be like, it'll be interesting, but then again it'll be terrible because if we're using 0G, that thing's gonna piss everywhere. It's gonna piss. Oh man, you gotta put a diaper on that bad boy. A diaper is needed on that bad boy. I'm not even gonna be kidding. And that probably still not be enough for him. Thank you, Jeff. We're gonna finish this drawing today. I'm gonna finish this today. Guys, please let me know if the fan is too loud in the mic. If it is, I'll turn it down or something.
Mike Kez. On a lighter note, have you seen cats or birds in 0GS?
I think I have. And I think it's kind of funny. Because when the bird tries to fly, he just has a hard time trying to stay afloat. I think I have seen that happen. Unless I'm thinking of something completely different. Mm-hmm. Alright. Good, because I was making sure that it didn't have any trouble. Actually, I don't even have to do that part. Okay, so what we're gonna do is grab this. Let me look at Sailor Moon real quick.
Kitty got 492. Seems to be that all the rockets were orbits off of Earth gravity.
All? Wait, hold on.
Kitty got 492. They kept in contact with the ship so they can send signals.
Says you've done it now. Final flash.
You done it now. Final flash. Okay, let me see here. Okay. Now we're gonna do is grab this part. Let me go over here.
Nightbed. Be a support hero today. By using commands like /donation and
/cash app. I should get rid of that. That is so annoying to hear every time.
Kitty got 492. No animals were ever sent to the moon. Although, since humans are technically animals, one could say that the first animal sent to the moon was Neil Armstrong. He belonged to the species Homo sapiens. A number of animals have been sent into Earth's orbit by both the Soviet Union and the United States. Kitty got 492. Yes, all animals orbit Earth.
But wait, the funniest part is that it must be a horrific sight to be like the first, like if they decide this, it must be a horrific sight to like be the first astronaut to take a pet up to space, and then when you put the first spacesuit on like an animal, right? And if it doesn't work out, you have to watch this thing lose its mind within like seconds of its life.
Kitty got 492. The first dog lasted 4 days before death in a small rocket.
Says no stop.
Kitty got 492. Poor dog.
Says why would you say that?
Like, think about it. That's wild, man. That's like wildly upsetting for most people.
Says the fact that has probably happened to.
That probably has happened. Someone had to witness that, probably, or they have to saw it on camera. That's probably wild.
Did not fall back to Earth years later.
Oh, years later? So they're just a dead animal corpse that's been just floating around in the ship, stinking up the place?
Think about all the times astronauts failed, and they haven't told us yet.
No, they have failed more than you think. I tell you, they fail more than they want to let you know. That's like almost a fact right there. That's literally a fact in itself.
They never retrieved the animals.
They never?
Fall back to Earth.
Says this isn't just the US. Every country that attempted the space race.
Damn. Bro.
Kitty got 492. Space flight is anything but safe, and the quest to explore the final frontier comes with huge risks for the astronauts leading the charge. But has space flight actually cost people their lives?
Yes.
Yes, 21 people have died in space. Nigel Packham, NASA's Associate Director of Safety and Mission Assurance, told Life Science.
I'm not gonna lie. Do you know how many people will love that statistic on any other statistic? Like, think about any statistic that is like life-threatening, bad sounding, and they said only 20 people in the whole year will die. That's a win.
Says teach how I come back and touch eating without me.
How I come back and touch eating without me. Teach eating without me. I'm sorry.
Says teach asterisk.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That red piece, got it. Now we're gonna put in this other piece.
Hi, sorry I wasn't at the last few live streams. I got very busy.
Alright,
Kitty got
no big deal.
492.
Glad to be back.
In Left's case, the mission lasted twice as long as originally planned.
Twice as long?
300 10 months, in space, unwittingly setting a world record in the process. Over this time, 4 scheduled missions were cut to 2, and neither of them had space for another flight engineer.
I tell you something. Is space madness a thing? Isn't that a thing? Can you look that up for me? I'm pretty sure it is a thing.
Gracie Ludwig. Also is that Sailor Moon gasp.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty got 492. 10 fun facts about black holes. You can't directly see a black hole. Our Milky Way probably has a black hole. Dying stars lead to stellar black holes.
Not gonna lie.
Categories of black holes.
If there was a black hole,
Black holes are funky.
you won't be able to see it anyway because
Wasn't discovered until X-ray
by the
astronomy
time
was used.
you realize there's a black hole coming our way, you'll be getting sucked in by the time you even know it. Thinking sucking light.
Madness isn't a real thing. It's a plot device like warp drives, teleporters, and lightsabers.
And built different.
You built different. I was gonna play a video game today, but given the time,
Kitty got
I think I'm just gonna finish this for today.
Space madness is not real.
Hmm.
Kitty got 492. What you eating teach?
Some rice and chicken, that's it. Okay, what? Okay, there it is. I was like looking for this color. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. And then bam. Whoop. Yep. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay.
Kitty got 492. Star-forming nebula. These knots contain sufficient mass that the gas and dust can begin to collapse from gravitational attraction. As it collapses, pressure from gravity causes the material at the center to heat up, creating a protostar. One day,
Protostar.
core becomes hot enough to ignite fusion and a star is born.
Damn. This just comes out of literally nowhere? Is that how that works?
Says it looks great, BTW.
Thank you. Color is the tiara. So it's just got orangey like color.
Kitty got 492. Stars are formed out of space dust and gravity apparently.
Space dust. Now your friend is made out of star stuff. If you know where that's from, you're awesome. Now that guy, he's dead. Now he's made out of star stuff. Can you bring him back? No. Like I said, he's gone. That's your fault.
Kitty got 492. Stars form by the slow contraction under gravity of a very large cloud of gas and dust particles in space. The gas and dust clouds are very common, and we know of many regions of star formation in our Milky Way galaxy. Gracie Ludwig. There's a line I remember from an episode of Sailor Moon. I saw it was in the name of the moon. I'll punish you or something. I forgot XD.
Sailor Moon.
492. Stage 1, an interstellar cloud. Stage 2, a collapsing cloud fragment. Stage 3, fragmentation ceases. Stage 4, a protostar. Stage 5, protostellar evolution. Stage 6, a newborn star. Stage 7, the main sequence at last.
Protostar Digivolve to an Astral Star. Let's go. Protostar Digivolve to Let's see.
Kitty got 492. LOL.
Not gonna lie, the word Protostar does sound like a freaking Digimon. Not gonna lie there. Protostar. Or they had to put Mon. Protomon. No, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. Protosmon.
Astrology class.
Wait, who? You talking about Mark? Hello, Larry. How are you, hon?
Kitty got 492. Yes.
Says Artexrtic, hi Aaron. Says I'm okay, finally free from work.
I want to see if I can do this. Hold on. Let's see if this is actually going to work based on what I've been trying.
Hi, the amazing bride.
Okay, let's just say the light is coming from here.
Thunderstorms develop when deep cells of moist convection become organized and merge, and then produce precipitation and ultimately lightning and thunder.
In space?
Kitty got 492. There are 3 basic ingredients needed for thunderstorm development: moisture, an unstable atmosphere,
and salt.
And some way to start the atmosphere moving.
I'll say salt. Let's see if this works.
No, I moved on from space, now I'm doing weather events.
Okay.
Kitty got 492. In the initial stages of development, air acts as an insulator between the positive and negative charges in the cloud and between the cloud and the ground. However, when the differences in charges becomes too great, this insulating the air breaks down and there is a rapid discharge of electricity that we...
Okay, this looks ridiculous, but let's just let's turn it down a little bit. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to see if this works. So I'm going to...
New data topple the long-standing theory that twisters descend from the sky. Call Dorothy, the formation of tornadoes has been knocked on its head.
Says make her eat a greasy
measurements
pizza.
from tornadoes in Oklahoma
Says turn down for what asterisk
swirling
best
lines
drops
first
asterisk.
developed near the ground.
Says I was
Kitty
about
got
to say
492.
something.
Hi Aaron, love you.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if this works.
Kitty got 492. Tornado actually start from the
Says
ground
who
up.
said they love me. I love you too.
Okay. It was that color. And then I want to see if this works.
Says was that bean.
Yes. Hold on, I'm trying to
Kitty got 492.
see if this might work.
Just Bean, I'm here in Twitch.
Shit.
Says I love my Whittle Bean Hello from TikTok, my beanie baby. Says, have you ever made a piece that only had flat colors?
Yes. That was quite recent.
Says it Titan Brody, yes he had.
Kitty got 492. Kiki love when you call me beanie baby.
Says recent.
Kitty got 492.
Yeah, that was the Dante drawing.
When environmental wines are favorable,
says it
updraft
Titan
and
Brody,
downdraft
yes,
of a
my
storm become
commission.
organized and twist around and reinforce each other.
Says, oh here, that Dondi one. Says, was that on stream? I've missed it then.
Mm-hmm. No, I'll do.
Says it Titan Brody, yes he streamed it.
Kitty got 492. Y'all want me to look up other things.
Says that or
If you like, it's not like it's causing any trouble, so yeah, you can. I can't think of anything right now, but you can. Look up some video game stuff.
Kitty got 492. Cross-pollination happens through the actions of pollinators, such as insects and other animals, or by wind blowing pollen from plant to plant. Kitty got 492. What?
I said look at some video game stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Something anyone can relate to video games. Like video game facts, like the NES or Super Mario or something.
Okay.
That's something that people pay attention to.
My new name, the Pollinator Pup.
The Pollinator Pup! Pollinating like a puppy! Let's go!
Kitty got 492.
She's the pollinator.
Mario is a character created by the Japanese video game designer Shigeru Miyamoto.
Oh. Shigeru Miyamoto.
Says you ever drink water from a water bottle and then you think you swallowed something in it?
No, not really.
Collects the pollen. Says, but there actually wasn't anything in it.
What the hell? Where's this yellow stuff coming from?
Kitty got 492.
Says
the
dang that
underground
just
setting
happened
of
to me
SMB
right
led
now.
Miyamoto to decide that Mario was
Says
an
him
Italian
back.
plumber from New York. There was really no other deep thought other than that. Nintendo hasn't officially declared Mario is a Japanese character with an Italian name.
Mario! That'd be the closest thing to a Japanese name is Mario.
Says wait, Mario is an Italian plumber.
No, it's made by a Japanese guy, but we just assume he's Italian based on his whole characteristics, so... They didn't really confirm if he was or isn't, but they just run with it anyway. And given that they made the movie...
The Super Mario Brothers movie is a 2023 American animated adventure.
And since they made the movie, they pretty much confirmed that...
Game franchise. Produced by Universal Pictures, Illumination,
Says they literally
Nintendo,
speak fake
distributed
Italian.
by Universal. It was directed
Says
by
I
Aaron
had to
Corbett
fix
and
the
Michael
live
Gillette
stream
and
in
written by
back.
Matthew Fogel.
Mm.
Tracy Ludwig. One of my friend's dad is named Mario XD.
Says NVMBRB.
Okay.
Says, have you ever heard Mario and Luigi
Princess
talk?
Peach is approximately 23
Says,
years
what are you
old in the
munching
movie,
on, Teach? I
based
hear
on
them
clues from
chomps.
previous games that
Oh,
show her
chicken and rice.
older than the Mario Brothers. Bowser is roughly 30 years old in the Super Mario Brothers movie, as he is shown to be a few years older than Mario, Luigi, and Peach in previous games.
And that's something. You're a few years younger than your rival. Or your nemesis.
Says yummy yummy in the tummy.
Tommy!
Says okay, I think it's fixed now.
Okay, good. Okay, like that.
Kitty got 492. PlayStation was the brainchild of Ken Kutaragi, a Sony executive who managed one of the company's hardware engineering divisions and was later dubbed the father of the PlayStation.
Says, what are you
Until
eating?
Nice.
1991, Sony
Rice
had
and
no
chicken.
direct involvement with the video game industry.
No, chicken and rice.
Says, is it baked chicken or is it fried?
Baked. Not my favorite, but better than nothing. Boop, 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 boop,
Says
boop,
baked
boop.
chicken makes me want to implode.
I know. It's a boring version of all chicken.
I was drawing today and I erased the paper too hard it ripped the poor don't deserve it.
Wait, what? I was drawing today and I erased the paper and hard and it ripped it. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. That happens a lot. I'm so sorry about that.
Says sometimes it can taste really good, but also it can taste boring.
Mostly it's boring for me and it tastes like freaking annoying.
Kitty got 492. The main games in the series follow the events of the King of Iron Fist tournament, hosted by the Mishima Zaibatsu, where players control a plethora of characters to win the tournament and gain control of the company.
King of Fires is...
The Mishima family serves as the main focus of the series plot, while players...
He's a Tekken or King of Fighters?
Kitty got 492. Tekken 8's story mode follows Jin Kazama's journey to take down his father, Kazuya Mishima, who is once again hosting a tournament to find the world's greatest fighter. Kitty got 492. It's Tekken apparently.
I just kill his daddy yet, man.
Teach, imagine if your drawing stream was like a VR chat world. Like you have a little house where you're in a single room, you're placed in the center and you have that red VIP barrier around you. Everyone that joins your stream is walking into your house, standing there watching you draw and has their own small chairs just chilling at your house watching you, haha.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past it if that does exist.
The mods have a side door where we come in and out on the inside of the barrier.
I wouldn't put it past that. You might be right on that one. That probably does exist somewhere.
Says you have to get the more bulky paper so it doesn't rip easily. I had to recipe this back use of TikTok.
It doesn't rip easily, yeah. So I type this because of TikTok.
What is Tekken known for? Debuting in arcades in 1994, Tekken helped put 3D fighting games on the map with its stylish characters, comedy, groundbreaking gameplay, and polygonal graphics. These accomplishments would continue throughout the series and keep it at the forefront of the genre well past the arcade era.
Can you do some facts on Fire Force? I know that's not a video game, but I always found it very interesting of the creator of Soul Eater.
Or All Might.
Or Hirokoshi. Hirokoshi. Where is this coming from? Wait, what is this big... What is this?
Says I got a fact for ya. Fire Force ended in 2022.
Ah. Well, not the anime, but like the manga, right?
Says you'll wait, that was 2 years ago, WHAAT.
The hell? Where is this yellow stuff coming from?
Kitty got 492. Shinra's powers involve him igniting flames which come directly from his feet. These powers are referred to as the Devil's Footprints, because of the ashes they leave on the floor. His powers have altered him without him realizing it, as his fighting style is reminiscent of capoeira, which focuses on his legs.
And comes Firefoot Sanji.
You may have not colored the skin all the way if you used a filler.
And we'll do something about that. Hold on. I see.
It happens when you use the bucket tool, which is why I always lasso it.
Says Funfin Shinra hobby is breakdancing.
Makes sense. The way he fights is like he's breakdancing in some ways.
Kitty got 492. Atsushi Oabo is a Japanese manga artist known for his work on the manga series Soul Eater and Fire Force, both of which have been adapted into anime television series. Oabo worked as an assistant under Rando Ayaman on the manga series Get Backers. Gracie Ludwig.
Says fun fact about Horikoshi.
Nice.
He loves Star Wars. There's an MHA volume cover based on a New Hope poster.
That's kind of cool.
Nightbed. Be a support hero today.
Interesting.
Commands like /donation and /cash app.
Says has also done fan art for Star Wars. One for Anakin from Revenge of the Sith and a poster for. Says The Last Jedi, which is the best thing that TLJ has.
Gracie Ludwig. I'm excited. I'm going on my first high school field trip tomorrow.
Your first high school field trip? You're the first person to say something like that. I have never heard anyone say they're excited to go on their first high school field trip.
According to Chapter 304 of Fire Force, the majority of the series takes place in a different world in the distant past, the world of the Soul Eater series. At the time of writing, it has been confirmed that Fire Force is, in fact, a prequel to Soul Eater, though likely not in the way many people were expecting.
But it doesn't make much sense, because when you think about it, I know it does, but like...
Says I just realized I never got a high school field trip.
I just, like, I guess this doesn't count. I guess this doesn't count for those who probably read the manga, but... in the anime, there's a scene where one of the characters are at a bar, and Spirit is right there complaining about Maka. Unless it's like an alternate universe. Shinra makes like a parallel universe and makes Soul Eater from that point with the same characters. That shit never made sense to me when they put that in there. I know that was, at first I thought that was just a nod to the...
492. The endings of Fire Force and Soul Eater reveal a clear connection between the two series, with Fire Force leading into Soul Eater. Fans have long suspected the connection between the two series, and the similarities in narrative, themes, and art style further support this connection.
Interesting.
Kitty got 492. I guess it was canon.
That's wild.
Gracie Ludwig. Well, the field trip is going to be an actual fun one. We get to go to the beach in Lower Town and get gelato if we bought money with us. I am bringing money.
That's why you're excited. Okay.
Kitty got 492. The series acts as a prequel to Soul Eater, taking place in an alternate world in the distant past. A television series adaptation by David Production aired from July to December 2019 on the MB's Super Animism blog.
Well, that makes kind of sense now.
Gracie Ludwig. I plan to being chicken feed to feed the geese and scare my friends. Hee.
Chicken grease.
Says then David Production dropped Fire Force, and now here we are waiting for season 3.
Irinikai. Horikoshi's next one-shot, released a year later in Akamaru Jump, entitled My Hero, drew from his love for American superhero comic books. That one-shot became the basis for the mega-popular series My Hero Academia, with the protagonist retaining the same surname as the main character in My Hero.
Yeah. They did make some changes. If I remember right, the slingshot guy was supposed to be the #1 hero.
Says honestly, if you ask me, I think the reason why they dropped it was because they need the manpower. Says for JoJo Part 7.
You you like a prisoner.
Yeah. What do you want?
I came to spend quality time with my brother.
Bully.
What?
You're bullying me. You're bullying me. You're bullying me.
Oh, the one that gets so excited. I don't like everybody. Don't like me. I state the obvious. Okay.
There are three things talking to me at once. You.
Extraordinary fire controlling powers and superhuman speed.
And two robot ears.
I'm honestly more of a One Piece person than My Hero Academia.
Well, One Piece has been around for a while. I got more episodes, so. And I remember right, well, My Hero's on his last, like, season or some crap. I think I have a season left or something.
Taking pictures.
What's the problem?
I think I'm doing wrong.
What the? For what?
Pictures.
I'm on season
Is that a thumbnail?
Yeah, gallery pictures for the website.
Says it should be the last season.
You should go to Canva.
There's no way they can end it in 24 episodes.
I don't think they can.
Season 21 on Netflix BTW.
I don't think
They would have to stop in the middle of the arc for another season.
Yeah, they may have to do that. I can see them doing some crap like that. What? Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Did you do that?
Yeah.
You need some words. You need like 3 words. That's it. You need to fit them somewhere. You should have max no more than 4, lower than 2.
Yep, another MHA movie.
Milk honey soap.
A cup of milk.
Says it Titan Broda, that would be cool.
It would.
It looks like the same thing, but it's 2 different types of things. 2 different soaps. Same.
Gracie Ludwig.
You took these pictures?
Yeah.
Sailor Moon drawing is going good.
Says should I make the eyes purple, brown, pinkish red, blue? Says that brighter clothes would be cool because then the arc would look fantastic overall, but it would take. Says forever to reach the States.
What's wrong?
It's the same soap.
You should pick the one that appeals to you the most. Like them dancing? Okay. You like watching them dance for some odd reason. I was gonna try something, but
how exactly did Horikoshi come up with All Might? During San Diego Comic-Con 2018, Horikoshi was part of a Shonen Jump panel where fans could ask questions about My Hero Academia. One person in the crowd asked about the character All Might and if he was based on anyone from Horikoshi's life.
The hell are you doing?
Here.
The hell?
Down.
Go on chat.
No.
Hoodlum?
Hoodlum is right here, damn it.
You're hoodlum.
I'm not a hooligan.
You're a victim.
You know, what the hell?
you're a victim.
Victim of my own self.
Says it Titan Brody ad.
Irinakai. In response, Horikoshi said, "No, not anyone in real life. I based him on Goku in Dragon Ball. Considering Goku is the Earth's best defense against all who wish to destroy the planet, absorb its inhabitants, or just cause mayhem, it makes sense that All Might is based on one of the contenders for the title of strongest anime character of all time." Gracie looked
I wouldn't say that.
Damn it, I got to go school night. Uneasy face.
Easy face. Alright, have a good night.
Oh, you need to put things up. You need to put your but I can't get things up there.
Is that English?
Horikoshi said so it must be true, lol.
I don't know if any of that was English at all.
You should understand. You're your sister.
I did, but I still don't think it was English.
Yes.
I don't know about him being the world's strongest contender, and I don't think that's a big stretch.
He's not the strongest. He's just very memorable. He got a hole in his stomach, apparently.
I think that's the problem. I think we're confusing strength with memorability.
Look, when you got a forced gastro bypass, I don't think anybody wants to mess with you anymore.
But has not in the top 10.
Yeah, I don't think so. You can say top probably 20. Top 30. But I don't think top 10 or top 5. Hell no. There are much more stronger anime characters than All Might. And don't get me wrong, I love All Might, but like I can admit when someone's not that strong. I don't think he's that strong.
Don't argue with the great Horikoshi.
Yeah.
He'll draw an anime about your life and make you suffer as the main character.
That's some bullshit.
That's amazing. Imagine that.
Here, of course, look easy to draw.
You got a full anime about you, and you're just being destroyed like.
Here, of course, look easy to draw anyway. We're gonna matter.
Who is coming to my thing?
Who?
Apparently, people are visiting.
So that means that's potential. I honestly thought your computer just kind of shut off for a split second. You know when it just abruptly turns off like that?
Yeah, I fixed that already. It was so annoying. It had a set off time of 3 minutes. I'm like, who put this on here?
Why would it have that?
I don't know. I had to turn it off.
Didn't your computer used?
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, no, it was factory settings.
Kitty got 490.
Yeah, it sounds like a dickhead will do that.
On December 30th, 2014, Waifu responded to a fan question on Twitter about his next series by saying that he is currently making preparations so he can announce a new series in 2015. In Weekly Shonen Magazine's 2015 issue 32, released July 8, 2015, the magazine revealed Oabo's new work would be a science fiction firefighting series in the first weekly manga in the author's career.
You know, I think once My Hero is done, I think Horikoshi should help his assistant and get that Hunter's Guild back on track. I think that would be a nice thing he would do for his assistant that was trying to get their thing off the ground. I really want that to be an anime based on his stylistic look. That'd be nice of him. Cause reminiscent of that of My Hero Academia. It looks similar. Because like his assistant had a similar art style to his. Cause he worked under him. So like it would make sense.
Really cute.
Fire forces drift in steampunk Meiji imagery, with the proto-nationalist Company 7 of Asakusa drawing heavily from Edo-era firefighters and the standard military uniforms of the fire soldiers being a mixture of Western Catholic robes and Meiji military inspired.
Makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like that, I think.
No, I think people like that. No, people like Christianity, what is not Christianity shit. I'm telling you.
You're not wrong.
Why do you think people like Blue Exorcist? Blue Exorcist is dipped in a bunch of Christianity things. Like, I remember in the first season, at the far end of the season, there was a bomb they had to stop, and they called the Messiah. They were gonna drop the bomb in hell.
Like, you think that's gonna work?
Apparently, they thought that was gonna work. They're gonna drop like a bomb in hell and just blow up all the demons in there. I was like, what that's gonna do?
Horikoshi knows he's easy to draw, that's why he added himself into My Hero as Daddy Zaiwa.
Zaiwa!
This man, how dare he take over the best teacher?
It makes sense, why? Because he's always tired. Gotta be dry all that fucking time.
True, and you have to deal with these stupid kids. Damn, I hate my children, but I have to protect them. Imagine that. You hate your children, but you have to deal with them.
Blue Exorcist is written and illustrated by Kazue Kato. A one-shot chapter, titled Miyamagaisu House Case, Miyamagaisa Tijiken, was first published in Shueisha's Jump Square on August 4, 2008. Blue Exorcist has been serialized in Jump Square since April 4, 2009.
You know what Christians need to do?
Make a true
instead of trying to capture the modern audience, quote unquote, if you know what I mean, how about make it just write about demons and monsters and having superpowers and stuff like the Japanese do with their folklore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The Japanese and Chinese got a bunch of folklore and gods that fight and do a lot of kung fu and shit. That's a lot excited than hearing a man who's been like nailed to some wood. That's not fun. Bro was defeated by wood. Actually, he was defeated by a snitch.
Really?
Crazy.
That's wild.
Kitty got 492.
Imagine, you have to go back to your dad and say, I got snitched on.
Being different and alone.
Mm.
Certainly resonates with me, as I'm sure it does with many.
It usually does.
I'm researching things. That scares me.
I need some milk.
Oh, there's so little left. I'm leaving it for you.
Can't have nothing nice in this house. Motherfuckers could just drink the whole damn milk, you fucking...
Well, you know, when you don't got milk.
We bought milk for cereal, you crazy? You crazy?
Well,
Water's lame. Water is lame. Is water wet? Yes.
Get down the mess.
I'll fight anyone on this subject.
Water is the essence of wet.
So it's wet. It's wet, motherfucker. I don't care. I will fight anyone on this fact. Like it is.
Here we go.
Like I know the whole Shikamaru Naruto thing, but I'm dead serious. I remember when motherfuckers was talking about this.
Tell him, Shika. I just can't get over that.
They said they bought milk for just cereal. I'm like, you guys are fucking cave people.
Well, you know.
People.
Kitty got 492. proven claim that under certain circumstances water can retain a memory of solute particles after arbitrarily large dilution. Water memory contradicts current scientific understanding of physical chemistry and is generally not accepted by the scientific community. Irinikai. What are you using milk for, Sir Eyes judging?
I just want to drink some milk.
He said they
If you drink milk by itself,
Yes, I
you're
call
a
them gay people.
sociopath. What?
Yes, I said I called y'all gay people because you just want to drink.
I saw someone say water isn't water unless it's wet, haha.
Yeah, water isn't water if it ain't wet. Because if it's not water, then it's dry. It's dry as hell. Just dry.
92. Damn monkeys.
Straight up monkeys.
Dance, dance, monkey, dance for your dollar.
Oh god, okay.
Kitty got 492. Did Chrissy just said dance fire you dollar loudly crying face with tears of joy.
You heard that? You didn't hear that?
You always have your thing loud.
492.
You can hear that?
Yes, I
You
can
got
hear
good
that.
ears, god damn.
Yeah, I don't destroy my ears by having blasted music.
Yeah. You.
Okay.
Irinikai. He's the type that likes to use the word moist on people.
Moist.
92. She said dance for your dollar's face with tears of
Moist,
joy.
moist, 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 moist.
Dad, this is being a degenerate,
Okay.
especially on live.
Why are you complaining to? Why are you snitching?
Complain.
This is how Jesus lied.
No, he got rat out for money in a crook.
Sound like a snitch to me. So you got snitched on.
492. Can I have my dollar?
Can she have her daughter? Dollar.
Yeah, you should give her $1.
I'm broke.
What? You're an
broke.
artist.
I'm broke.
I
That just
know-
actually just confirmed how broke
No,
I
you're
am.
not. Look at you. You get commissions left, right, and center. You got money.
No, I got commissions for the last 3 weeks. You won't hear about another commission next 3 years next from this point.
Kitty got 492. Shake my booty for $1.
Shake your booty for $1, dude.
Shake your booty for $1.
You shake your booty for $1?
No,
Well, you got cake though. What are you talking about?
I don't got cake. I don't got cake. I don't got cake. I don't got cake. If anything, I have a Hank Hill ass.
Mostly funded by me TBH. Kitty got 492. Teach got cake.
No, I don't. Don't listen to them.
Dance, we're falling in love in halftime.
Don't listen to them. They're degenerates. They don't know
What
nothing.
are you talking about? You're the one that's drinking milk by itself.
Yeah, because I am a human being.
You're not a human being.
Yes.
You're a sociopath.
No, you and them two
492.
are cave people.
Seen his cake before.
Don't listen to her. She don't know nothing.
Kitty got 492. We be cave people, he says.
Yes, they all be cave people.
Screaming about cheesy goodness, unga bunga
I
style.
got a whole lot of 0 commissions because no one knows I exist.
Aw. Hey, acknowledge her. That's your job. You're the streamer.
I'm acknowledging that I'm going to stay silent for a few seconds and think that through. Huh?
Hmm?
Wait, what happened?
Lies, you can't say you work out and drink milk and not have cake.
Listen, Ari. Listen.
See? Mama knows what she's talking about.
She knows too much. Get me out here telling people my
Bri over there
secrets.
dying.
Can't be out here telling about my secrets. Come on, man. Can't be out here.
Kitty got 492.
You can't be out here making me looking bad in front of the wizards.
Looking plump.
Oh my god.
Out here eating chicken rice and milk, screaming moist.
I'll tell you something.
Sage, he got cakes.
I'll tell you something. I can't. Y'all can't make me look bad for all the wizards. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all try to make me look bad for all the wizards.
Wizard? What wizard? TikTok? You already know how they work.
No, I don't think you guys understand. Have you seen Endgame? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Lovely booty jiggles.
Oh god. Don't listen to her. She's a degenerate like me. Oh, Bri laughing. I'll only fire you too.
Purely based on your cake, sir.
You know what? You're out of here, lady. I'm gonna give you the.
You're out of here, ma'am.
You're out of here, ma'am.
That's like 4 or 5 anime series worth of shows.
Out.
Kid got 492. He said I'm on degenerate like him.
You are.
He got 492.
Admit it.
Face with tears of joy.
I just want oranges.
Yeah, you chewing on something.
I'm munching on oranges. You're a grown
I'm about to bring
man.
one myself,
You're a
dude.
grown man. Why are you eating fruits?
Why are you drinking milk by itself?
I'm a grown baby.
The chat goes rogue when Chrissy is here.
Yay!
All that just says is how degenerate y'all
Oh
are.
my freaking god! Just let it happen.
Damn. Look at me, I'm Chrissy. I'm breathing. I like to breathe like every other human being on this stupid planet. Yeah, woo! Look at me! Woo!
Woo! Let's go! Yeah, baby! That's what we're talking about! That's what we're waiting for!
Will be called Almighty J's Cake.
Almighty J's cake. Almighty
I'm
J's
gonna get you a
cake.
birthday cake and it's gonna be
No, you won't.
492. See, I have been hearing the phrase cave people.
Cave people. Cave people. Yes.
492.
It's quite.
It's absolutely funny.
I told you, call people cave people to get mad real quick.
or easy to draw. You look easy to draw.
You look easy to draw. They'll get fat real fast. Bro, you look easy to draw. Don't fool me.
That big.
Got 492. Bet I may get a cave for Jace's cake.
I'll tell you something. The best argument you can ever have is with someone who's from a foreign country and curse with them. They'll curse at you and make the cursing into like a whole person.
No, you fuck me. I'm fucking you.
Yeah, they'll on me, I fuck on you.
Kitty got 492. I saw that you look easy to DEAW.
Yeah.
492. Loudly crying face with tears.
That's
of
wild.
joy.
They abuse me. They say this degenerate shit to me. They think it's cute.
Kitty got 492.
I can't even fire them because I don't pay them.
The almighty Jace Cake, destroyer of planets with dat cake, lol. You can hear him coming when you hear him mutter the words moist.
Oh god, moist.
Moist cake.
Every time my cake claps, you hear the word moist.
Is that you gonna make the word?
Kitty got 492. Clap cheek 9000.
Clap cheeks.
Moist.
That sounds painful. For your ass to be like clapping like that. That sounds terrible.
I don't think it's your butt from this point. I think it's your thighs. That sounds.
Whether it is or isn't, that's just all just a bunch of K people stuff.
Or feed us. You forgot you don't feed us either, lol.
You're right, I don't feed y'all. That is kind of wild.
Yeah, you don't feed us and we hang around. That's wild.
Kitty got 492.
She's adorable to a certain extent.
Series of Fly Summit to come out this coming spring.
Oh my
Kitty
god.
got 492.
It's all silent cast. It's wild.
Yeah, the influx of fruit flies were wild last year.
He yells Texas cake clap is his power.
Texas kick
Hey,
is
clap.
clap is my power.
What is your domain?
Kitty got 492.
Oh yeah, I remember Soul asked me the same question.
What is your domain expansion?
What is my domain expansion? I'm like, I don't know, bro.
His domain expansion is his booty expanding 3 times.
Jesus Christ. It was funny. There was like one I saw of like when a domain expansion being opened by like Buzz Lightyear. It's called To Infinity and Beyond.
Oh god.
And it's like a bunch of like space stuff.
Be a support hero.
And the other one says like from Woody. saying there's a snake in my boot. There's a whole place with a bunch of shoes with snakes in them.
Oh my god.
So the Elmo World one, domain expansion with Elmo World. I got the one with the Mickey Mouse when he says domain expansion is called Mickey Mouse Playhouse.
Oh gosh.
Whole worlds are a bunch of domain expansions.
Do you know who actually?
Domain expansion booty trap formation here. The thundering of my butt cheeks.
Oh,
You're
Peach.
right, Peach.
I feel like that should be an attack, but I'm gonna take that as a good thing.
You know who actually had a domain expansion that we didn't really look at it? Steven.
Steven? Who's Steven?
Steven Universe. His whole room was a domain on its own.
Was it?
Yeah, to the point he made an entire town.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
What happened in Ed and Eddie? They was all inside of a whole domain expansion. They never left Petrie.
What are you talking about? No, there was a domain expansion they had. They went to that garbage world.
Oh yes, they did.
Didn't they have like a whole different episode of them being imaginary?
Yeah.
The more C-suite adds, the more powerful it is.
What the fuck?
Yeah, your domain is nothing but chairs.
492.
Cheers?
Kids next door.
Yeah, Kids Next Door also, they had their own domain expansion too.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, when they went into I think it was helping number 4, not eat Brussels sprouts. Or something along those lines.
I did this before. How come we can't get this correct?
Did you do this?
Yes.
You can't just pull that up. Cool.
If you're wondering if I drew this, no. But I did color it.
Okay. Coloring's great.
That's what I'm gonna apply on this, but it's tending to go left. I don't know why.
Says I was wondering.
My domain expansion is just an endless Michaels.
Oh, what?
It's an endless Michaels, and it has that same property as the SPC IKEA.
Yeah.
So it's endless, and the employees inside are just horrific monsters.
Kitty got 492.
It was just some drawing I found.
Call us cave people.
On your computer, see 3 to 5 inches on Sunday. Yeah, can we stay home for the
Irinikai. Is he single?
I know.
Can I have his number?
Okay. Sure.
What are you sure? Okay.
You want to stream it? I thought you were dirty. All you wrote it.
What the hell? You guys can't be doing this here?
So mom wants something?
No.
Mom!
Hey teach, I'll be drawing sort of odd pose tomorrow, so I'll
You want
ask for
something?
some
You
help
want something?
tomorrow. It's gonna be busy for me tomorrow, so
Come!
You can't hear you. Come. What? There's no.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, no.
You said you
No, she
said
wanted to check
he's
on
not
the
streaming.
weather.
I want him to turn on the washing machine.
I thought you did already.
Stop just because I hear that loud noise. I didn't.
No, this is why I didn't use this anymore, because it takes in everything. This is why I put it on this, so I can actually stream without this.
He has. Facing.
My audience says hello to you.
Mama Art.
Hello, my son's follower.
You sound so.
So sweet.
Why are you lying? You talk much louder than this. Just say hello. It just said much love to you, Mom.
You can't scare them when you scare us.
She says much love to y'all too.
Kitty got 492. Mama Artextile.
They said love Jesus. She said love Jesus.
Dad kicked her out.
Yes, please.
She sounds cute, LMFAOL.
She's not. She's not. She's not cute. She's never cute. She's a liar. She lies. It's all lies. It's all a lie. I'll throw this woman on the bus so fast. I will throw this woman so far on the bus so fast.
No, no.
Kitty got 492. Ick ick.
I'm such a dick. How is this dude getting work? I keep wondering.
Artextric.
Artextric.
Hello, Mama Art. I keep your son in check on stream. Got 492.
I like how she's trying to boost her ego on that.
Is Mama Art. I make sure he's a good boy.
Yeah, you. Do you feel happy when someone tell you you're a good boy?
No.
Why not?
I just sound like a child. I
No,
will.
not with her.
I will, but I don't want it with her. I have beef with my mom. We have beef. We be having mad beef.
You got beat on these
We
streets.
got beef on these streets. On these family streets.
Got 492. Good boy, teach such a good boy.
Like a Chad, but the Chad looked like Justin Bieber. Huh. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I would, for some reason, if you actually learn Japanese fully, I
see.
feel like you would just scream
Oh
at
my
mom in
god, you have
Japanese
no
all
idea.
day.
I got. I'm a good boy. I'm having beef with my mama because she was a beef with me. Okay, let me see. First thing, we put the base color. We multiply that. I did soften that.
She
Okay.
must have done something right since you're such a good boy.
Hard light.
Just start calling out random things bitches. There's a problem.
Yeah, for my mom.
492. She don't believe in cave people.
Oh no, she doesn't believe in cave people.
She don't believe in cave people. I'm the one calling her a cave person. Yeah. I could see Kitty beefing with her kid.
I just see that.
I can see the I can see the meme of she trying to like square up with this kid. Not gonna lie. I want to stop it as my adult self, but I kind of want to see what happens. I want to see. I know I should go around to see, but I want to know.
But his mama and him have beef.
Got beef. Got mom beef. Where's the beef, mom? Oh, shucks, mom. Where's the beef?
The beef.
Oh, shucks, mom.
For some reason, I feel like if you ask that question to mom, she says she's cooking.
Yeah, she would. I kind of want to see that happen, though. I'm not kidding. I can see her having a beef with the kid.
Not like a bad beef. She's like, yeah, you took my apple juice, I'll take your apple juice kind of situation.
I don't know how old you are.
Yeah.
I can see that happening.
You're like, you owe me like 6 jelly beans. Pay up or square up.
It's that bad. Jesus. I think that we blurred.
I'd seen it happen, but the kid outsmarted the adult in my hometown LMAO.
Nice. That's a kid next door stuff.
Kitty got 492. Exactly, get your beast chase out of bed.
Okay, now we're gonna do back here.
Her baby will have a mouth on him though.
Oh, I darkened it. Okay, so damn it, did it again. Okay.
Bet I may get those jelly beans back.
Says yes. And the adult was like literally 60 years old, maybe older. Never underestimate kids.
Well, it's a 60-year-old. They're declining.
Never underestimate old man strength. That's crazy.
No, talking about wits, not strength. Yeah, you may have old man strength.
It's like the strength of a tank, but you don't have the agility of like a DPS. Oh, you don't got the agility of a support. I still think they need to put a rework on Zen.
Yes, let this man run.
Zen deserves a whole rework. This dude needs to be reworked.
Battle stations!
Kids next door! Battle station!
My 2 favorite characters in that show is number 5.
That is my guinea pig. You cannot have him, Aaron. You know. No, you got Kano now.
His name is Guinea.
No. His name is J Ping.
Kitty got 492. Zen just doesn't need to be Zen.
No, Zen needs to be reworked. That boy too slow, and he gets booty clapped by every TPS. Boy be booty clapped.
Yes, I remember you playing Overwatch, and you was being chased by some Hanzo. He's like, protect me!
I was screaming, telling everyone to protect me. No one won't do it. The Hanzo won't leave me the hell alone.
No one came. No one saved your Pokemon.
That's why I said I'm not playing Zen no more.
Booty clap loudly crying face.
Yeah, clap so hard. So yeah, Aaron can't have this one.
His name is Guinea.
You got Skylar and the other one. I forgot the other one, but like
You
Jesus.
never drew cars.
I will, but y'all don't give me time to do it. You guys start buying stuff for me now.
You're not wrong.
Gunther the Ghost.
What's his name? It was the ghost for. Oh, here's Gunther.
Gunther. Gunther.
Real straightforward from names.
I don't think so.
Well, the penguin we had was named Gunther.
Says, do I have permission to draw Gunther the Ghost?
Yeah, you can draw him. Yeah, no, you can draw him.
I think he's from Hokai.
I can't even copyright the little bastard because he's from Hokai Star Rail. I keep saying Hokai Watch. I keep thinking of that damn Pokemon ripoff. I'm like, I see how Pokemon fans got mad at Pal World, but they never got mad at Hokai Watch. Skylar and Cars.
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 Chrissy, give me a random thing that pops into
Says,
her head.
what about Salem Moon?
Chocolate. Yes.
Yes.
Chocolate. And eggs. That's it. That's all you're gonna get from my brain right now. Chocolate and eggs. Did you use a soap that's made out of chocolate?
Excuse me? No.
Come on.
I don't know what you said, but I don't like what you said.
What do you think I said?
You said some degenerate caveman stuff.
Chocolate!
Chocolate! No, chocolate.
That episode of Billy and Mandy with the chocolates was unreal. Man, start eating them.
Where's she the B-boy? Chocolate! Who did it better?
Pudding?
Billy? Or the chocolate guy from
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob? You see this, Chrissy?
See, people, I know what people want, but they don't want me.
Best on Valentine's Day. Don, remember the story of how it got started.
Kitty got 492.
Well,
what kind of chocolate you like, Chrissy?
99% dark chocolate. It has to be bitter. No sugar.
Says cool drawing.
Thank you.
I am different like that. It's really refined. It goes well in tea, apparently.
Oh, you want me to acknowledge your differences?
No.
Okay. Look at me. For like no reason.
Kitty got 492. Damn Bible thumb.
Damn Bible thumb.
Bible thumb.
Oh, right with the cry face.
What? Oh.
Yeah, the Bible thumb is the Isaac crying face.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You gotta know your Twitch names of your emotes.
Nah.
I wish it just says Isaac crying.
Orf.
It's alright if I send you the reference of what I'm gonna draw teach.
If you want to.
Just do it on Instagram. It's easier to access.
Says very poggers.
Indeed, Pog Champ. Pog. I missed that emote.
Orf.
Can you please?
Orf.
I just keep seeing the little, like, Among Us version of Glam Rock Freddy dancing.
Really?
Yeah. Look, when everybody saw Glam Rock Freddy, it was like dad figure alert.
What?
Her father replacement alert.
Father replacement. Okay.
Like, he's the new comfort character for this entire week.
Something's wrong with you Americans.
I don't know why he's called that. Like,
Says in Discord.
Okay, I'll look at it in a second.
I feel like he gives off Optimus Prime vibes. But not like Prime. Optimus Prime. But more like animated Transformers Optimus Prime.
492. You cave people.
You cave people.
This would happen. Just imagine, you drop a bag of Doritos in the time of Neanderthals and cave people, and one of them is freaking out because of the cheesy goodness from the gods. He's going on
I just realized what the hell he was referring to. I now realize what you're talking about. It's like, wait, what?
Whoa, hold up. You're not the guy that says what's in your wallet. You just look.
You mean Sam Jackson?
Yeah.
You literally.
I kind of think like you don't look right.
Bro. Did you literally confuse this man with Sam Jackson? What's wrong with you?
I'm like, you don't look right. You ain't him. But you look like him.
I don't think they look remotely close, but okay. That's just me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. They just sat there like, you don't look like the man who says what's in your wallet. Obviously, he's one bald, the other one's small and chubby. What are you talking about?
He just keeps his head bald. I think he can grow hair. Did he?
I don't.
You're the one that watched that stuff. Brian, stop laughing at me.
Okay.
He's laughing over there.
Brian, stop laughing.
Says LMAO, I can't.
Chocolate pudding?
Okay, no.
You're a different person too, right?
Are you just blatantly trying to be racist?
No,
or?
I'm not.
Says she's blushing so much, LMAO.
Damn, man. That looks like an allergic reaction.
It is. It looks like an allergic reaction, if anything.
Chocolate pudding. That doesn't really fit too well. Chocolate bar.
Wait, how did I do this last time? Hold on.
No. I would put almond bark, but that doesn't really fit as well. Name this soap.
What?
Name it.
Name what?
This soap.
K people.
Says, oh my god, teach. All the blush on her.
Hold on.
How dare you.
Trying something. Hold on.
It could be war paint from this point.
If you kids want to call it that, go ahead. Okay, yeah, now I remember now. I think I remember now.
Chocolate love?
What?
Chocolate love.
Eh.
I mean, you gotta help me, man. I can't, cause those two, they're too old, and Mom usually gives me sentences for names. It's unreal.
Hello, Mono. How goes it?
Mono. Chocolate custard.
There we go.
Can't spell chocolate for nothing, but I can spell custard. Yeah, boy, let's go.
I don't know why.
Says I like
That went
the
through.
UI on TikTok.
Thank you. It seems like you guys like it, so I'm gonna keep it that way. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Let's go. Pull up.
Hold on.
Don't have. Why do you keep trying to do this stupid Instagram? I hate Instagram. I'm sorry. Disgusting, but I'm sorry.
The hell are you talking to?
You!
The hell are you saying to me?
You use Instagram, right?
What?
You use Instagram.
Yeah, well.
Wait.
Well, that's not how you use Instagram, but okay. Still think I did that wrong. So wait, let me get this straight.
Says I feel like he stays awake by drinking energy drinks to keep drawing late into the night.
Don't have
crazy.
any.
That man don't drink. You giving him coffee is a problem. I don't think you should be dealing with energy drinks. You, sir, is a detriment to yourself if you start drinking energy drinks.
My name is Chrissy.
Why you do this to me? Why you bully me?
I don't believe you. You don't want.
Boy, be out here saying things. Disrespecting me.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? You just gonna say
Okay, now she took this. I agreed to what you said. You still got a problem. I said okay just to make the peace.
Says oh yeah, Teach I sent ya something on Discord.
Irinikai. What's his name?
J Ping. His name is J Ping.
No, his name is Guinea.
No, his name is J Ping.
Guinea. He's just being racist.
No, he's not. He's a.
Give him a French name.
No, his name is J Ping.
Why?
He's part of a boy group. So quiet. Oh, now you're quiet. Okay, sound like an actual like K-pop name. J Ping.
I'm trying to rack my brain to see if there's actually is somebody.
Look that up. I bet you that's real. I bet you that's real somewhere.
Call him Francis.
Francis.
J Ping.
You're an attorney.
Okay, now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep it on normal. Maybe that's why the problem's coming from. Sorry.
There is a J, but
No, I'm just working. He's a guinea pig.
His name is Guinea.
Okay, so what I'll do.
There's Samping.
You said it like
No
this.
J-Pig. So you got originality on that.
Oh my god, that's her name, J Ping?
No. There is J, but not J. No, there's J. Pang.
What?
Yeah, Pang, not Ping.
I'm right. You really stretching on that
No,
one
that's
on me.
how it's pronounced.
Yeah. Just don't want to I'm right.
You just be racist. I want you to start making some French noise to see where you get you.
Ramsey said, if you go to heaven, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, have you seen that video? From
He's like, if you go to heaven, I'll be pissed. I'm like, if you go to hell, I'm gonna definitely laugh in heaven. Okay.
this. Have you seen this before?
What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bean shared that. When you both catch yourself in heaven, and he's like, wow.
You still made it a joke, heaven, despite... You made it to heaven despite your dark jokes you made. You're really racist friend who made it to heaven with you.
Bro, how do you... Wait, how... Why do I have to go to hell just because I made a racist joke? That don't make no sense. Because I made a joke and go to heaven? Then all y'all go to hell for thinking evil things about your parents. That's wild. I made a joke.
Wait, God laughing at people's... God laughing at racist people committing genocide, thinking they are still going
God's
to
work.
heaven. I'm doing this in the game. God.
Doing it in the name of God, huh?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Is AI?
Keep him away from Andy.
Yeah, really. You got a problem, man. You gotta correct that.
I ain't cracking nothing.
Where'd you dye your hair white? You gotta go.
Then she... Still won't work.
Why not?
Still won't work.
Why not?
It just won't.
Still wanna try it.
What was that? I don't get this. If it's illegal to have the moonshine, right? How do you videotape yourself and put it on the internet?
I don't know about that part, but you can have it. You just can't sell it.
But that's what they're doing.
Well, I don't know about these people. They've been doing things. Apparently, there's a house somewhere in either Michigan, Ohio, Wyoming, some of those non-existent places. There's a border that of a house that sits on the border of each state. If you have this house and you have moonshine on one side, it's illegal. But if you move to the other side on the other state, they cannot arrest you. This house was purposely made for this specific reason. So it'll be making moonshine in the state that is allowed, right? And then the customers that live on the other side of the state lines will come over and buy, and it'll be a quick transaction, and they can go back on the other side.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Does this look real? Does this look like one of the random Pinterest pictures?
What?
Does this look like one of those random Pinterest pictures you've come across?
Says did he forget? I kind of did. Those eyes are so enchanting.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, I put on the wrong layer.
You're coloring the wrong thing. I'm supposed to be on the other one. fan. Something about the mad confused. Ooh. Damn pictures of these stupid. Looks like oatmeal honey, but it's not.
Oh, woke, 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 woke.
You're out of here.
Souls, are you still here? Yes, I think I'm confident enough to do the next thing. I want to start drawing hair, but where do I start? I'll answer that later. Why is this dude sending me stuff? What the I don't know you, ho. I don't know you like that.
What did you say?
Hold on. Did you send me something? Did you want me to critique something from the picture?
Hey Teach, could you possibly show how to do that pose I sent you on Discord? If not, I'll hush.
Hold on.
Says him going to send you a new picture.
Okay.
You're so popular.
What do you want?
What? I just say you're popular.
Oh.
Why you're not here? We have what? No what? You deaf.
Yes, I'm deaf. I'm definitely deaf. I'm deaf. I'm deaf. Not like you was wiggling your head on the side of my eye. Eye wiggler.
You say like that, man. We'll take some pictures.
Sauce.
Arian. He's not deaf. He might have short-term memory loss though.
Deaf. Deaf.
It's like this. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, I checked out the animation reference site and so far it seems pretty good. It has animation from anime, no audio, to studio notes. Sounds good, but also found some on YouTube Hop Sakuga.
Okay. Sounds like a win. Oh, forgot the one thing. I think it has to be desaturated for this to work.
Says I and VM. I'll try asking tomorrow.
Hold on. Actually, yeah, oh no, I'll show you tomorrow. Cause I gotta get off. I've been on way too long.
Says okay.
I'm just doing this for a study. I need to apply to the drawing. That's why I'm even doing this. I would normally just move on.
Primarily, my job consists of managing trades
What the hell? What?
Says send it.
Hold on. Hmm. I don't know, maybe... I don't think the coloring is off for some odd reason when I apply it to... Maybe it's just the... I think it's the line art itself. It's the overall style itself, that's why. I think the reason why this looks good and this doesn't look as good is because the line art is... And because the line art... It doesn't really mesh all that well. So for this to look like this, the line art has to be like almost perfect. That's why it works the way it does. I'm starting to come to this conclusion. Because what I'm doing is no different than what I did with the drawing I did here. It's kind of odd. Oh, I see something real quick. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna end it from here, but just to be clear, this is technically done. I will finish the rest on my own, and I'll send this to Ari, and tomorrow we'll be doing the cow drawing. For more, and then after that I have to focus all on Bean's stuff. Okay, let me look at what you sent me and then I'll go.
Says, did you see it?
Hold on.
Says okay.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm not telling you to start this whole thing over again, but I get the issue with the overall drawing is that it's everything's too chunkified from the body type all the way to the clothes, but I think that's perfectly fine because you're still learning, so I'm not gonna be too harsh on that. But you did a good job so far as I see it. With the coloring, you did a good job. Well, with the good job and the with the good job with the coloring and the overall understanding of the shadows. You did a good job with the shadows in place. So you didn't do a bad job there. So keep doing the great work. The only thing I would just next time when you redo this whole, well, not doing redo this, but next time you do a drawing like this, try to make sure not everything looks so compact, because the chest, the butt, and a bit of the legs are too emphasized to the point that they kind of look like caricatures of what he was trying to draw. But I know that wasn't on purpose. But keep working at it. Remember to use the shape languages I taught you guys, but if you're still having a hard time with that, I'll do a demonstration about that tomorrow. So I hope that was at least helpful in some form. Hopefully. Because all you need to do is just literally... all you need to do is just put enough emphasis on how to balance everything from that point. And I'll show you that probably tomorrow. But I will show a demonstration on this drawing tomorrow. Just remind me to. So, all right. So with that said, have a great night, everyone. I will be sending this to. I'll be sending this to Ari very soon. As soon as I get everything all shaded up. And I'll send it off. It's 12 something. Have a great night, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a great night. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. And tomorrow I'll be working on Mora's drawing. So I'm out. Later, guys. Do 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 do.